A train wreck.
I'll talk to you ladies.
Oh, Indiana. Everybody said stop poaching. Indiana.
I think.
Oh, and hey, you should come over to my live, and if you want to hear what Wrangler's wife's voice sounds like.
Oh, she sounds like a dude, man.
I know.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Lawless against Regan Benson in a fight. What do you think?
You know, it's I don't have a purple heart, and then there's I don't have a criminal's.
Oh my God, I sound like an idiot.
Regan Benson.
Sound?
Wins,
I sound like I'm retarded while
Yeah,
I was on there.
What do you mean you sound? You are.
No.
Who said
Hey,
that?
Westside. A veteran. Affairs.
Bruce and
Lawless
Lawless.
is too peaceful, man. You don't know who Regan Benson is, Lawless?
My friend texted me.
Oh, how do you not know?
Okay.
You gotta pay me
Yeah.
up, man.
Enough with Gregory.
Like, I said, well, if we lose, y'all all.
We wanted to talk today about two different subjects.
That's how we hustling.
And first is we're wondering if, in your guys' opinion,
Why is your volume so low, Indy? You sound like you're 50 miles away.
oh, son of a bitch, hold on. Is that better? Is that better?
West
He probably
Side
has auto mic on.
veteran. What up?
Right.
I don't know. I'm on my computer, so
Hi, Bob.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, you are now streaming across onto the Grim Reaper Network as
Yeah,
well.
you're streaming across the pond.
For the first time, an American is given me permission to transfer everything over. So if anybody
Ladies and
wants
gentlemen,
to say anything,
boys and girls, children of all ages,
I don't have a paper heart.
Indiana Auditor,
bitches from
Grim
all
Reaper
ages.
Network and Nightmares Auditors proudly presents its International Tag Team Champions of the World. Oh, whatever.
Wrong one.
Auditor Wrangler and his wife.
I ain't got no arrest record. I ain't got no arrest record. I ain't got no arrest record.
I don't have a purple heart.
Yeah, well, no shit.
And which one you pulling up, the kid or the homeless?
Kid.
Someone
So,
called Bob wants to come up. I don't know who Bob is. He's over on network Restream.
I don't know him. I'm not letting him up.
And Dennison, just to let you know what it is going on. Yes, this is the Restream. I'm having a little bit of fun with some friends over the pond.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me better? Can you guys hear me better now?
Yeah.
Sounds okay to me.
Okay. How about this? Okay.
There's no such thing as a purple heart.
No.
Well, not for Levi jeans. I shouldn't take the piss. I'll get banned.
Fuck. Shit.
They came, they saw, they left.
Okay, so what's this about? An officer said an 11-year-old being solicited by an adult.
I was going to let Dustin explain this if you wanted to, since you brought it to my attention.
There's a couple cops in Ohio threatening the father to arrest his 11-year-old daughter for production of CP after being enticed by an older gentleman.
So does that stuff that Colorado Pet Patrol, which I heard were getting shut down, and all those other pred catcher groups, are people like that really out there? Yes, they are.
Yeah. Yeah, Colorado Pet Patrol's in trouble with
Columbus
a lot of
Police.
the district attorneys in the state of Colorado for initiating contact.
Okay, it says a Columbus police officer summoned to a home by a father concerned by his 11-year-old daughter was being solicited by an adult man repeatedly asserted that girl could face charges for sending explicit images of herself. Body camera footage by the Associated Press showed on September 15th this interaction between the father and the two officers. The officer angrily closed the door after one of the officers told him his daughter was going to face charges for producing or recording child sexual abuse images despite being the victim. The parent posted a TikTok and now a viral security video of the conversation that has generated widespread criticism of the officer's response.
Yeah, now both officers are being investigated by the chief of police for misconduct.
Yes. So
and
now
the DA has reassured the father that they're not going to bring charges against the daughter.
So now the question is that I want to ask you guys: Did our government screw up? Or did they actually do the right thing this time because of the bad cops?
I say both. Yes, they screwed up by making the threat, but they are in the process of trying to mitigate that issue.
I'll be back, guys. I just got a little bit of an issue here with some neighbours.
All right. Be safe. I just got done watching one of those videos, one of those episodes, Neighbors from Hell or something like that.
Neighborhood Wars?
No, it's a different one. It's on identity.
ID Network.
Yeah, the
Investigation Discovery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things. You think that your neighbors are cool, but then the next minute they snap.
Yeah.
So I hope everything's okay with Will.
Yeah. Yes, the cops screwed up. At least the chief of police and the DA are doing the right thing. Those cops should have never, ever made those threats. Because now, since it's viral,
you read that whole report. I didn't. I just read the parts.
I just read news articles. I haven't even seen the videos. But with them cops threatening that, and now it's out being viral, I mean, it can backlash too. With other victims being worried about reporting any essay or anything.
Thank you, my twin.
Because now, are they going to get arrested for making a report?
Hold on a second. Bob's coming from he's from an shit. I don't know if he's coming from Grim Reapers or yours. Because if he knows, I mean, if the Grim Reaper knows him and he wants to show his face, then yeah, I'll let him up. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's just a bunch of bullshit, because there's so much crap going on right now in the world where the cops are getting.
Yeah, but I mean,
they're becoming like a police state.
Video overhearing, because they're not going to get the body cam footage of that threat. They'll get redacted. They have a ring cam video that picked up that conversation. That's what got put out there. So, I mean, there's no denying the cops said it. Should those cops have ever said it? Probably not. They should have looked at the
So
whole
okay.
picture.
So in your opinion, do you think that the cops would have done anything if they weren't caught on their ring camera?
If the ring camera wasn't there,
What's up, Mitch?
and then they did decide to arrest the 11-year-old later on,
Yeah.
it's going to what's going to be believed in court. I mean, yeah, most departments have body cam. Okay, that'll get played in court. But until then, there's no way to try to defend your child if you don't have that video.
And that's bullshit that's one thing I fucking hate about our government right now,
Yeah.
It doesn't
That's why
matter,
everybody says
They'll always believe the cops over believe anybody else,
That's why everybody needs to take their cell phones and hit record. You're not going to get the full body cam video. They will redact it and they will chop it up to push their own narrative.
Oh, and this is what I heard. I don't know if it's true. I haven't tried it out yet, but shit, it might do it right now if it hears me right. But I heard if you have an iPhone, if you say "Hey Chili" or Chili, you reminded me of
Siri.
Yeah, you reminded me of Chili because you said he was live. If you say, "Hey Siri, I'm getting pulled over," your phone automatically starts recording.
No, you actually have to go into accessibilities, set up that voice command for Siri.
Huh. Oh, let me try.
Yeah, I saw the story about, yeah, you can say, "Hey Siri, I'm getting
Hey
pulled
Siri,
over."
I'm getting pulled over. Yeah, you're right. You gotta set it up.
Yeah, you got to go into accessibilities and do a voice command to open camera and to start recording automatically.
That's a bunch of BS.
That's crazy.
Hey, Grim Reaper's sharing. Why won't you share your channel? That's the whole point of Major Co-host.
I shared my nuts. Does that count?
Oh.
I did. I shared my nuts with my kids.
Fine. And then I'll give my co-host goes back to Dustin. Then, if you want,
I sent you a link to make you mine.
If you want to play bitch.
What? What kind of shit are you talking about over
there? I said, if you want to play bitch, fine. I'll play bitch with you.
Look, dude, I got your bitch. Sorry, I had to go over and tell Angry Vet I loved him. He's a good dude.
So you have 2 channels, Dustin?
No, I only have 1.
Why does it say that you're sharing on 2?
Yeah, it just said you're sharing
I
live.
just now shared it on mine.
It was already sharing.
No,
yeah, now it says come watch.
I didn't realize it was already sharing. I thought it was sharing on James's.
See, I live in a world of I don't give a fuck, bitch.
What's up, buddy?
Things are going on my channel.
Shit, I don't know. And you always have that KS4FD number 2. I thought that was what that was.
That's my non-brand channel.
What's up, Mitch?
How many lives do I got going right now? Okay. I did not realize it was already going on.
Okay, well, what is this? Okay. JoJo.
That's one of Grim Reaper's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's streaming.
Are you shitting me? A porn bomber got his channel shut down? That is a bunch of bullshit. Oh wow. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Because they're childish and immature.
They live in their fucking grandma's basement, and then now they have more time in their on their hands. And they know we're not falling for it anymore. They're making videos of people and making it easier.
Veteran, what up, my man?
Oh, you guys can't probably see all the comments because we're sharing the stream on 3 different things, and we would be sharing it on Nightmare, but he doesn't care about me anymore.
No, I thought you were sharing it on Nightmares, and I was going to go share on mine.
No, he's monetized now, and he's scared that I'm gonna do something that's gonna screw that up. It's called trust.
It's not you that I'm too awfully worried about.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, number 1 or number 2. Never mind. I don't want to know. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to have him back since he's brought this up.
It's idiots like what you just put up on the screen. That's what I'm worried about.
Exactly.
And wanting to fucking voice bomb everybody and get people shit terminated. Not you argument, but the guy that done it.
I know. That's why I'm more safe. That's why I don't just let anybody on. That's why I don't just give out my invite to everybody and
Oh, come on. Why not? Let's play Russian roulette and see who wants to be their dumbass.
But even if someone does try to come up, I don't just let them up like Gregory. Hey, Dustin.
Panel right now.
Yeah.
Why does it sound like you're in a freaking helicopter from some shit?
I don't know because I have a fan going.
All right.
On the
Well,
lowest setting.
All right. Let's go to our next subject. What is our government doing to the homeless, and is it constitutional?
Whatever the fuck they want to, and yes, they make their own laws. Hadn't you figured that out yet?
They tried to use the HHS laws.
For anybody in here that does not know anything about what's going on, why don't you explain from like they're 5-year-old?
I have coffee and herbs.
What's going
on? A lot
on?
of places are outlawing sleeping in vehicles, camping, feeding them, shutting down pantries. They're trying to force them out that way.
They're trying to make it illegal to feed the homeless.
A lot of places already have made it illegal to feed the homeless. But they hide all these bills in other health and human service type bills because the Supreme Court has already ruled if it's for the public's best interest for health and safety, it's constitutional. And your constitutional rights don't matter.
What the hell was that, Nightmare?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't answer questions.
That's how they got around with the jabbing.
So you called me a pothead, and now you have your own right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't answer questions.
Hey, you know that your grandchildren can get high from the secondhand smoke.
Who said I do it in the house?
You're in the house right now, dumbass.
But it's not lit.
All right.
And if you're talking
So-
about contact,
So
violence,
hey, so at least Brooklyn didn't get arrested for giving out all those oranges.
yeah.
So I'm saying I don't think it's as bad as you think it might be.
Oh, it
And my-
is. But the problem is, it is a lot worse than people realize. But the news media won't pick it up because why are they going to go into little small towns of 20, 30,000 people that are pushing these laws?
But that's not constitutional. They can't fucking do that.
Yes, it is constitutional.
No, it's not. They cannot
Under-
make they
Under the
cannot
Health
go
and Safety Act.
they cannot
It is
override
constitutional.
they cannot override the federal laws.
The Supreme Court has already stated that anything for public health, you do not have a constitutional right to deny it. That's how they can get around force vaccinating you.
Okay. But how does health care have anything to do with not feeding someone?
How? A lot of these places claim disease. These people have diseases and like communicable diseases that can be spread that are airborne. It's weird. They use health and safety.
They would but they would have they would have to prove that.
A lot of
All right,
them
guys,
use,
we're back.
hepatitis A.
Okay. Grim Reaper, we need your opinion on this because we're having a debate.
Okay.
And this is about our second subject about the homeless and how our government's treating them and whether or not it's constitutional. I think it's not constitutional for our government to making laws that it's against the law to feed the homeless. And what else are they doing to them?
There's Denver right now set up a bunch, pretty much, you can call them concentration camps. Pretty much a fenced-in area with tents and everything. They're going to lock them all up in there and have healthcare come in and like once or twice a month to handle it. And then they're going to give them 3 meals a day, but they can't leave that fenced area. And it's all.
To me,
like
that sounds like a
black
concentration
box
camp.
Exactly.
That's what it seems to me. Okay, so my opinion is quite simple. Yeah, is it? Let me think. Is it the Fourth Amendment? You've got the right of protection, etc. And I can't remember the actual wording off the top of my head.
You have, if you're talking about the Fourth, you have the right to be protected.
Yep.
And like your papers and be secure.
Yeah, be
but
secure.
It's also a 14th Amendment issue too, of life,
Okay, so-
liberty, and pursuit of happiness.
Right. Okay. So if you enforce anybody to do something in America, right, round them up like the old days when you round up cattle, right, and put them into a corral. Okay. This is how I see it. You're breaking the Constitution.
Okay.
You're going against the Constitution because you are stopping people from having their own liberty. And you're forcing something on someone.
If someone
don't necessarily want, they want homes. They want to be housed. They want
if someone wants to live out in the woods or something like that and be homeless, they should have the right to do that. If that's what they want to do.
Yeah.
Because
what harm?
Because
what it is, and we got similar sort of issue over here. Right.
People say, well, that's not common, and it's like, well, who decides what's common?
The problem is, it was common 200 years ago with homesteading. It's pretty much the same thing.
No, I'm just saying, you should be able to do whatever you want. unless
Yeah.
it's
Or why
criminal.
instead of enforcing them into an encampment, right, and basically turning around saying you're not allowed out, and if you do go out, you're likely to be detained. It's a nice way of putting it, right?
Yeah.
Instead of doing that, why not put the money which you're putting into that into social housing, so that you can house people, you can give them a roof over their head.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
to
hey.
me would
Oh,
make
I'm
more
so.
A
sense.
lot of places over here have tried that.
Hey, Grim Reaper, I'm really sorry to interrupt you, but I just remembered this. I don't know if you know this person, but I figured you should know. If you
Yeah, I
want
know.
to read.
Yeah. I know. I
Okay.
know arguments. I got porn bombed by someone who is impersonating Sarah B. No, Sarah B is known as a in the past as doing the porn bomb. I made a mistake. That was the way it went.
Amen. Exactly, Mitch.
But I will say this: I do. There's not many people who want to be homeless. What you have is
Oh yeah, of course.
people who have been lived without a home, lived on the streets, and they've forgotten what it's like, and they feel safer out on the street.
Yeah,
So
it's that, or people that come back
over here,
or
most
some
of our
people that
homeless are veterans.
yeah.
Some people.
I agree.
Yeah,
They're used to
I was ju-
being in foxholes and that mindset.
I was
being
just
out
going
and
to
about.
say that.
Can't-
I was just going to say that. You know, it's mostly veterans, and you know they come back, they have the PTSD, and they don't want to just sit down in the house. You know.
No, well, I'm not suggesting well, everybody has the right, in my opinion, to have health checks or to have access to health services, right? But it's their
Yeah.
choice. Where it should be on offer to them, but it's their choice. And advertise the fact that you've got it, right? By all means, and where it is, but don't herd people like cattle. They're not, you know.
I know.
And if you've got spare money to sort of like put them in a corral or in pens and keep them there against their will, well,
Yeah.
wouldn't that be against the First Amendment? Because where's your liberty?
It'd be the
Yeah, I
14th
know.
Amendment for
Sorry?
liberty. But
what
they're doing over here, I've noticed lately, right? A lot of these people that end up homeless, they'll end up losing their documents and everything, or they'll expire. They can't replace them. You can't go to the DMV and get a driver's license or an ID without an address.
Yep.
They won't give you one. And most of these people have been kicked out of the shelters, and the shelters won't let them use the address anymore. And the post office will no longer, and the DMVs will no longer allow general delivery addresses on IDs.
Technically, under the
pretty
law
much
that I
they're
just read a while
nothing
ago,
now.
under the law that I just read a while ago, it's illegal to kick somebody out of a homeless shelter.
Is that federal or state?
Yes.
They get
Federal.
removed because of causing issues.
Right, hang on. If you provide shelters, right, and people go in and they use the shelters, now bear in mind, there's a lot of people, and this is not an excuse, there's a lot of people who aren't used to that, who've been living on the streets for years, etc., have been forced to, right? And you put them all together, you are going to get potentially create an environment where people are going to start arguing with each other, right? For what you and I or somebody else over nothing. However, to them, it's the most important thing in the world, right? At that time. Why are you providing that? Why are you? kicking them out? Why are you, just because there's
Why?
a little bit of a fight between people? What you should do is manage
Because
that.
once these people lose their documentation, they could have worked for the last 35, 40 years, have a retirement built up in Social Security. Once your documents are gone, you lose your Social Security, and the government can take it.
This is what I'm getting at. What I'm saying is, right, if you think about it, the way that the state or states treat the homeless, right, is diabolical. They're not looking at how to work and try and resolve issues. And they turn around and say, there's no money for this, there's no money for that. However, you look at the local councils, right, and you look at the amount of money being paid to people, right, who sit on their fat asses doing absolutely nothing, and they're getting $25,000-$30,000 a year on top of whatever they're working anyway, just because they got a flaming title. I was going to swear that to the name, because in the name of
I just love you say the way you say it.
Well, if it
So
upsets
much-
people, it
fucking
upsets
ass.
people. I just say it straight. I say it how it is to me.
What I've noticed with like the shelters here in Kentucky and the way the government's acting, there's $15 billion sitting in the general fund in the state of Kentucky,
right,
that they could open more shelters. A lot of the shelters that are open, the
I don't
cities
have
are
a
laundering
Purple
money
Heart.
through the shelters. It's
Right.
just it's a way for the city to get money, but not help these people.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. It's like it's a complete rip-off of taxpayers' money at the end of the day, right? If the money's
Some of
available,
it's taxpayers' money. Some of these shelters get $100,000 donations every 6
Okay.
months.
All right. Let's say these people are homeless and they do want help. Are you going to kick them out, or is the government actually going to?
I
try
don't
to
have a
help them?
Purple Heart.
Most of the shelters around here won't help you. They will run a criminal background check. You got warrants. They call the cops, and you're right
I
back
ain't got
to
no
square
arrest
one.
record.
Well, you know what? If they are doing that, then go. Fuck them.
And then if they
I ain't
do
got
let
no
you
arrest
in,
record.
they have you
Dude,
sign.
James.
They have you sign to where you cannot sue them.
You've highlighted to me something which is similar to what's going on over here, right? We have a situation where we've got people coming across the English
Service
Channel,
connected.
right? And
I banged out 9 surgeries in 8 years.
James,
I
stop,
have half
dude.
a slug in my left shoulder. I,
don't know
still
what
have
you're
frag
talking
in my
about. I
lower
don't have
back.
a Purple Heart.
Come on, dude.
I'm trying to have a serious sort of conversation for a change.
Yeah, we're trying to have a serious conversation. We have people from England in here.
They won't know, or some of them, well, they might know about the Purple Heart joke, but what I'm trying to say is we've got migrants coming over, illegal migrants coming over, and they're being looked after by the state, because as soon as they come over, it's like, oh, you need this, you need that, you need the other, and they put them into hotels, right? Rather than going on the street.
Over here.
They're what they're doing is over here is they're giving them 7 years no tax or no taxes.
They're giving them $10 million. 10
I'm
years
talking
of not
about
paying
specific.
taxes.
I'm talking about specific families. They go 7. They're getting a 7-year tax free.
They upped it to 10.
Oh, 10? Okay.
They're giving
Well,
them
then-
$10 million, 10 years tax free, putting them in motels.
5-star motels.
Whatever motels, the high end motels that are anywhere from 5
And they're
to
buying,
$1,500 a night.
And they're buying PlayStation, like the brand new PlayStations, the
No, a lot of them.
$500,000 ones for
All right.
every single kid.
So
Say a family of 5. A mom, dad,
3 kids.
3 kids, and even if the kids are 18, they're getting 10 million apiece. What they're doing is they're buying gas stations, buying all these businesses up, opening these businesses with that money, and they don't have to pay taxes, and a lot of that money is going back to their home country.
We don't sort of give money away like that, but what we're doing as a country, the governments are housing these people, right? While there's veterans who are homeless, right? While there's people who have been homeless for years and there's no support, they're moving them along from streets, corners, or when they're sat there doing absolutely nothing, and people are donating to them. They're moving them on. They sleep in shop doorways, right? Yet the government have turned around and said the homeless situation isn't as bad as everybody's making out. We provide shelters, places for them to go to get checked out, which is true. But hang on, everybody's got that right to use the National Health Service and to get help and support. The problem is people, if you are...
Some people abuse it. They abuse it.
Some people use and abuse it. Right?
Yeah, the problem is over here, I need to look into this because of a Florida law. Down in Florida, if you're not married, they have the right to kill you and get away with it.
What?
Yes, there is a Florida law that if you do not have a next of kin, they cannot find the next of kin. They can legally euthanize you if you are a burden on the healthcare system.
That's ridiculous.
Bullshit.
No, there is a law called right to kill.
I want you to find that for me then.
Oh, I'd love to have an understanding of that law, because I would say that law is illegal.
Really? Wow. If that is true, then that is
I'm
bunch
sorry,
of horse shit.
I'm not married. I'm a single person. My all my family are dead. I was a single child.
You mean that deep voice didn't get a lot of ladies towards you?
Hey, what? I've got a deep voice.
I know. I think you didn't attract you any ladies. Come on, man.
I don't have a purple heart.
Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Oh, that was the perfect time to say it.
But I will say this. Oh, hello, Brandon. How you doing, mate?
Brandon Mitchell here.
He's over. Well, he's commented in.
Oh, come on,
chat.
pull back up.
Yeah, he is still around. Brandon, if you're thinking, if you're wondering what's going on, I'm restreaming Indy's channel. Being really nice and helping out.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that.
So this, as I said, well, this is what we're talking about with a network. You know, we're supporting each other. At the end of the day, I've got no political or any grievances against anybody except for people who have who've stolen valor. But that's another story, and I'll talk about that tonight or somewhere. I think this Monday we're going to start off on YouTube and then go into a private area where we've got no terms of service. We can say what the hell we like. That's where I can fill people in on that.
Hey, Keto.
But everyone's welcome. You always know that. So getting back to this Florida law, you're telling me that it's legal to exterminate people who have no next of kin anywhere. And I think the reason for that would be that they would feel that next of kin, if you've got them, then they should be looking after you. That to me would be the theory behind that, allegedly. However, what I would say, it is unconstitutional. And
Yeah, it's known
again,
as the free kill law, which pretty much means you cannot sue the doctors if you're not that person's married spouse and no one in your family. So the doctor can pretty much kill you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
well, you'll be dead anyway. But yeah, there's no relatives. They can't go.
Yeah.
They can't go after the doctors for malpractice or anything like that.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm wondering how many doctors are killing off homeless people and claiming protections under that law by doing so. Saying, oh, we did everything we did.
Well, who's going to know? Because even if they had an autopsy, which is unlikely, they'd turn around and go, oh, they had an allergic reaction. We didn't get the test through. Sorry about that. I just find that ridiculous. And yeah, if you dig out any more information, can you let me know? So that
Yeah,
I can,
hold on 1 second. I'm gonna look it up right now.
I put a link in the chat.
Oh, right. Okay.
You did?
That'll help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah, they call it a free kill law, but I'm wondering how many doctors actually
Oh, that is
homeless
absolutely
people
ridiculous.
because they know they can't get sued for wrongful death. And the state's not going to look into them for wrongful death.
It says under the radar, Florida's free kill law continues to fly under the radar. Here's what it is. Florida's so-called free kill law. Where the hell is my mouse? Okay. Is a strange outlier among wrongful death laws across the country. It shipped under the radar ship for years. Renewed bipartisan efforts to eliminate the law were underway. But died in judiciary.
Okay. History behind it. Okay. Florida's free kill law was implemented in 1990. The original intent behind the law was to prevent doctors from leaving Florida as a result of high insurance costs. Right? Wider critics want to end Florida's free kill law. Critics say that the law violates equal protection and serves no real purpose by marginalizing the standard of care for certain demographics, including adults with disabilities and women who suffer from infertility with others.
We hear you.
Okay. I thought my
That's
microphone was
ridiculous.
messed up. Yeah. This is just.
Yeah.
Absolutely ridiculous, and it should be repealed.
Pretty much by that law, you could send any homeless person over 25 down there. And
so what is Florida's free kill call?
Say, oh, you had an allergic reaction, that's why you died. The state's not going to pay for an autopsy since you're homeless.
God, I'm sorry.
The statute prohibits adult children and other surviving family from filing medical malpractice lawsuits against doctors or hospitals when the victim is 25 years old or.
Yeah.
So if you're so no matter what reason.
Only your wife. If you're married, your wife can sue.
If you're 25 years old or other, they can sue. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's pretty much a euthanization bill that these doctors can get away with murder.
It reminds me of the death camps from the Second World War.
Yeah. Do you know what these this law basically did? It basically said, hey, serial killers, if you don't want to be a cop, come down to Florida and
we'll give you a doctor's certificate.
Yeah, be a doctor.
Yeah, we'll give you the needle and then
because there's another law down there called the Baker's Act that they use against the homeless, where they force them into psych wards for indeterminate amount of time.
I'm not a doctor, but I play one on YouTube.
which is BS because especially during hurricanes, they will round the homeless up and they will throw them into a mental institution and leave them there.
There is no more mental institutions in the U.S. They've all been closed.
Oh, there's still mental institutions.
Nope, they've all been closed.
Nope.
No, there's no mental institutions. There's psych wards.
There's psych wards.
Psych wards, yes, but no mental institutions. All mental
Yeah, they don't
psych
actually
ward
have
mental
an,
institution.
they don't actually have an
play on
institution for the mentally ill.
There are mental institutions. You got Pueblo State, Larned State, Osawatomie. It's just
The
a play
US
on words. They
government
call them
and
psych wards.
The
but
U.S.
still
government,
mental institutions.
they have. No, it's not a. They don't call it mental institutions. They call it something else, but it's not a mental institution. You can be held, like in Florida, you can be held on a Baker Act.
Hello, Hebrew Hammer.
For a mental evaluation, but they won't keep you there indefinitely.
Hebrews made the point regarding selling organs. Yeah, there is that potential, unfortunately, but I don't think I would need to see a little bit more evidence around that. We have over here something similar. If they think that somebody needs to be held under for their own safety of theirs or others, they can be held for up to 48 hours, and they can be put into a mental health unit, which is basically a lockup unit, for treatment and assessment.
So in the UK, it's 48.
48 hours.
Because it's 72 hours here.
24 to 96 in the US.
But all it takes is for
average is 72.
Yeah, all it takes is for two psychiatrists or a trained mental health nurse and a psychiatrist to turn around and say this person needs further treatment, and they can be held indefinitely.
Really?
Until such time as they are no longer a threat to society. Yes, it is Indiana, Hebrew. I have friends all over the place. Well, when I say friends, connections, and that's what it's all about. Sharing those connections. I mean, I didn't know anything about this, and I'm gobsmacked that it's actually law. And I think that now here's something that auditors could get behind. You know, that's important. But you know what? What's the betting that they carry on doing police stations?
So I just typed in. I just typed in mental institutions near me. I already signed in. Son of a bitch. But this is what I found out. Like mental assessment, behavioral health institution, behavioral health care. They're not really mental institutions. They're more for like a.
Well, it's for people who are looking for help, not necessarily getting it. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to explain how I feel about that because some people need the help and it's great to see it. But then I've got this problem in my head that these services are being paid for by tax dollars, but there's no real support, yet they claim there is.
Yeah.
Potentially, allegedly. Hebrew is just asking a question. Is that Indiana auditor from Gregory's channel? I couldn't tell you, personally. I don't get involved.
Who asked that? Who asked that? Yes, it is. I am Gregory's administrator mod.
Mentor.
Stupid M1 hold.
He always wants to go live the same exact time I do.
And usually the 72 hours just to evaluate, but they can go longer with a court order. And most court orders are 90 days. And then you go back to court. Then they can ask for another 90 days. And then you go back to court after that. Then they can ask for 6 months or an indeterminate amount of time.
Yeah, well, you know the reason behind that, don't you? Because if they turn around and say they're well enough to leave, whoever signs that declaration and something happens to them or to somebody else by that person, they're liable.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why they will use that to keep people legally locked up for a crime they've never committed. If you think about it, and that's wrong.
Yes. Very much so.
But
and they're not even called psych wards now; they're called behavioral hospitals.
Oh,
yeah, behavioral health.
Politically correct. Yeah, I'll tell you what. People who say they have mental health issues and they use that as an excuse for their behaviour, what they say, whether that be publicly or whether it just be between friends, etc. If they break the law or break anything, terms and conditions or anything like that, they turn around and go, "Oh, it's because I've got mental health, I've got PTSD," and they use it as an excuse. Now, if you know that you've got mental health issues, right, and you want support, the support should be freely available. I'm not talking about locking somebody up or anything like that, unless they are a danger to themselves and or others, right? In which case that would be the right thing to do so to get the right treatment, but not for an indeterminate period, not indefinitely. It's about
certain mental health.
It's about having coping
issues
mechanisms.
I've seen an indeterminate amount of time to get them stabilized, because everybody's different.
Yeah, well, this is it. Everyone's an individual, and all I would say is that if there's progress being made, and it's about changing the way that you do see things, what the trigger points are, and recognizing the trigger points, so that you know you've got a coping mechanism. But unless you actually want that support, and you recognize there is an issue, and you take that first step, and the first step is the hardest step to make, right? Once you get there, you don't want to be lost in the system either. Because that's unfair. That's wrong. You then become a statistic, and that means that you can claim more money from the state, Hey, What's Truth? How you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. I know it's strange. I'm doing a restream.
It's all good. Hey, What's Truth?
Let's put it this way, guys and girls who are listening in from Grim Reaper Network. If you think that I've been doing things differently, then yes, I do. I don't get involved in the politics, Hebrew, between people and different combinations, etc. Right?
Hey, Hebrew. What are you talking about? Are you calling me that? I didn't do that.
It's what people's opinions
I didn't do
are.
that. I know, but I'm saying it wasn't me that did that. It was the people who were trying to take over his channel.
Right, can I just say something to you, Hebrew?
Yeah.
You know I don't like crap being brought into the network. I leave it at the door and be nice and respectful.
Yeah.
Or if you have something to say, come over onto the channel that you're talking about, and just don't use my channel and the network's channel as a way of having a go at somebody else. Okay,
yeah.
I don't know what's going on in the background, and I personally don't care.
It's yeah. It's just I'll
And
just say
I
do
I
you
don't
want to?
want. Yeah, I was going to say I don't want to time you out or anything like that, or to put a block on you. You know that, because to me you are respectful, and I would expect you to continue to do that. All right. I don't get involved. If I got involved, then half of the things that you say I would take offense to. I don't.
Yeah, it's just a poor dirt farmer, you know. He starts all that crap.
I can talk to PDF. I don't have an issue with PDF. He's respectful to me. I'm respectful to him. Right?
Yeah, but
People are respectful.
he started a lot of things with Gregory, and I just tried to help Gregory out, and it started a bunch of drama.
Yeah, I mean, I go on, or I go,
and I even tried to tell him, so I have no problem with you because I don't want the drama, you know.
Yeah, I don't want the drama.
I don't want the drama. I don't want anybody to drama. You know,
I don't want to end the stream, right?
Yeah, but
at the end of the day, if I see any more comments like that, I'm not going to end the stream. You will be blocked, and I don't want to do that, guys. Okay, show somebody a little bit of respect. Okay, for the network. You're welcome to be in there, but if you're going to use it as a way of having to go at people from other channels, you will not be welcomed. Simple as that. So, move along to the next one. And,
yeah, that's what I was going to actually say. I was going to actually ask the anybody in the who are making comments if they have any subjects that we would like to talk. They would like to talk about.
Please come up. I'm sure we can sort out a link for you, and obviously we don't want anybody being silly, so there will be security. Hi, buddy. So please.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Be respectful. Anyway, moving on, because I don't like to harper on.
I'm sitting here taking it all in. That's what people do sometimes.
Wondering where the hell you were. You were so damn quiet. I thought you fell asleep.
I'm the quiet observer right at the moment.
Why'd you change my banner?
If you want my honest opinion on the homeless thing, people need to start fighting for the human rights of everybody. Because that's where it boils down to. Everybody has a human right to survive.
Yes.
Amen.
Everybody should be treated equally, in my opinion.
Yes.
Because somebody who has any form of a disability, and I hate the word disability because there's always a way that you can work around it if you want. Okay, and you can get if the support is there, and I'm talking about proper support, not just for a couple of weeks, right? Ongoing support, whether you're homeless or whether you've got a roof over your head. If you want help, there should be help available to you. Okay, and I'm talking about proper help, not being locked up under the guise of mental health because somebody thinks that you're a little bit loopy. All right. Anybody, I mean, let's just, I'll forget that. I won't go there. I have contacts with people who have a lot of mental health issues, and I hope that I treat them all with respect and dignity. And if I don't, or if I end up taking the Mickey out of something, I need to know. And you know what? Don't go off into a little group and start saying who said this. Tell me.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I don't go out here to offend people in any way.
Exactly.
Not deliberately, because I don't have a Purple Heart.
So,
sorry, that's an in-joke, guys.
just out of curiosity, how much land in the U.S. do you think is unsettled that nobody owns? Just rough estimate.
You mean legally doesn't own?
Right.
I would have said that there'd been quite a
Probably
bit, but at the same time,
400 million acres.
I'd say 0 because the state owns it.
Technically, nobody owns any of the land in the United States.
Yeah.
Well, what I was going to say was, surely to God, like in each state, there's a little spot, maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 acres that nobody's living on, whatever, maybe a little more. What's up, Ghost? And they could house and build housing like a little town, you know what I'm saying? For these homeless people and shit. And, just say, hey, look, if you're going to be here, you're going to have to help farm. You know what I mean? And do
Washington State, I think it was Washington, Oregon, both have tried that. They built tiny home communities where the homeless have to take care of it, farm it, keep it clean. They have addresses, but last I heard, that failed.
Hey, Ghost.
I mean, it's been tried.
I'm always late on the comments. I'm sorry about that.
Anybody wants to come up onto the panel from the Reaper side, just put a note in, and once you've gone through security and you've been cleared, I'm sure you'll be allowed to come up on the panel, because there's some guys over there who would have their own viewpoint and on this subject. I would.
And if
buddy, I agree with you.
And if that other person, if that Hebrew Hammer is here, I would really like for him to join so I could try to explain my situation. And I don't like having anybody having bad thoughts about me because they have the wrong information.
Well, I don't get involved. As I say, to me, this is what I class as YouTube politics. And the problem I have is that we're all looking for ultimately near enough the same goal. Okay, we are criticizing the states, the governments. I do that with the UK. I will criticize people who go against the Constitution in America, because I think the Constitution should be reinforced constantly, and you shouldn't break that. However, the Blue Line Gang will always try and do their best to infringe on your rights, at the end of the day. And they are the stormtroopers. They are the ones who are programmed to go out and make sure that you do what you're told when you're told. And your rights don't matter, which is a load of bollocks, excuse my French, right? Because everybody has the right, in my opinion, to be secure in their own property, or their possessions to be secure at all times. And you shouldn't have to be told point blank that you've got to give your name, you've got to give your details. The only thing you need to give the stormtroopers is if you're required to confirm your name and your date of birth. That is it, nothing else. That is enough for them to identify you if they need to, because they can run a check. Hello, Doc Stranger. How you doing? Long time no see.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something tells me the Fourth Reich has risen, at least within the American cops.
Ooh, you gonna drink coffee this late at night?
Yep.
Oh, it's not Doc Danger. It's Doc Danger Elves. I do apologise. What are their supporters of the Purple Heart? Let me have a look at the channel.
I mean, history's starting to repeat itself.
I mean, is it Doc
Everything
Danger
that
and he's
happened over
changed
there
his
in
name?
Germany is starting to happen again in America.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen.
It's already happening. It's just how do we stop it?
Yeah, I think it's a second channel looking at it. Doc Danger's. Okay, fair enough. When people put the second channel up and they call themselves something else, you think, are they safe?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. No, it's not Doc. Okay, we aren't Doc. We are his mods and tech support. All right, fair enough. Whatever. So long as you're respectful and you are being so, yeah, fine, no problem. All right, okay. If I'm awake, I will do. Oh, Devo, how are you doing, mate? Another friend of mine.
Hey, Devo.
Oh, by the way, what time is it, folks? Oh, yeah, it's 4:20. Always 4:20 over there. Yeah, everything's going well, Devo. Thanks very much. Yeah, people do ask me what time it is, and I always say 4:20. You see, I don't discriminate. I don't care.
You don't have a Purple Heart.
I've never had a Purple Heart.
No, I wish I had some Purple Haze, though.
That would be nice. Or, yeah.
So what I was getting at a while ago, we was talking about how much land is
Yeah, let's get back to the subject. Sorry, I'm good at deflecting occasionally.
No, that's okay. It says, according to this, the federal government owns 640 million acres of land in the United States.
Yeah.
About 28% of the total land area of 2.27 billion acres.
I cry BS on that statistic.
I'll be right back, guys.
According to,
all right, buddy.
This is according to the federal lands and that.
Yeah, and I still cry BS on that because you don't pay your taxes on your house. What happens? They seize it.
But it says that 47% of the U.S. is uninhabitable. I call bullshit on that. Any place can be inhabited.
Yeah.
Well, there's some parts in Alaska I don't know that you could live on it, but yeah.
Oh, come on. There's people that live in the boonies up there in Alaska and survive.
Yeah, they're searching for gold.
No, they're not. Have you ever heard of the Rainies?
Yeah.
They're homesteaders and they live in Alaska. They move
Yes,
around a lot.
everybody. If you do not know Devo's Weed Chronicles, go check it out on his Rumble. I will drop a link for it.
My point that I was trying to make and everything is, since the federal government owns so much land, it wouldn't hurt nothing for them to donate or open up let's say 100 acres, and
they would never do that.
Well, I'm just saying they could. No, they won't.
I'm just saying they never did.
They kind of already have it. Have you ever heard of
No, they already gave as much as they're going to give to the Indians, to the Native Americans.
Yeah,
they're not going to give out anymore.
All the land that the federal government says they own, they no longer own. The tribes own it. That lease went up years ago.
The federal
government hasn't renewed it.
I dropped Devo's link for Rumble, but it's on my page. So
Yeah.
Well, according to what I was just reading, as of September the 1st of 2023, which was less than 30 days ago, we own United States owns the government, the federal government owns over how many ever billion acres of land. What I'm saying is they could give up land and build places for the homeless and that to have a place to live. You could even start a new city.
Yeah, I think they've already handed Slab City over to the homeless, which was an old military base in the Mojave Desert.
What about those? What about those? Have you ever heard about it? I'm having a brain fart. I can't think of the name of it. The hotel and the name of the street. It's in L.A. It's this hotel where all the homeless sleep on the side of the street.
You talking about Skid Row?
Skid.
Yeah, Skid Row is just the name of the neighborhood. It's not. I don't know the exact streets that it's on, but they just call it Skid Row.
Yeah, there's a lot of horror stories from that hotel, and that's how I heard about that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of homeless people there. Are they kicking him out? They kicking them out?
Yeah. Yeah, they're starting to do sweeps in LA. They're doing it everywhere. What happens is they go in the middle of the night, they will round up as many homeless as they can. They'll throw them on planes and buses and ship them to another state and be like, here you go, you can have them. That's what's been going on over here in Kentucky. A lot of the homeless are coming in from California, Florida, New York, pretty much all the lower 48. They're shipping them over here to Kentucky and be like, they're your problem. People have been going around asking where some of these homeless people are from. They're 12, 14, 1,500 miles away from where they used to live. And it's like, Kentucky's getting pissed.
All right, I just typed in getting rid of homeless. The first thing that pops in, it says, to safely remove homeless people from your property without putting anyone in danger, calling local law enforcement is a good option.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Why you think the jails are so full, especially in the wintertime.
Well, I don't think anybody should be in jail, but if they're homeless, maybe that's a good thing for them. So they're not, if in the winter,
Homeless will go commit petty offenses to where they'll spend 4 to 6 months in county during the winter months, so at least they have 3 meals in a cot to survive.
Okay, do you know what that you said they were making like a camps for them?
Yeah, in Denver.
I just typed in Denver. The first thing that I just typed, no, I know. I was typing in Denver. I didn't even type in homeless yet. I didn't even put in the H yet. And the first thing, because I was already looking at homeless stuff, it said Denver homeless issue or problem.
Yeah.
There's one thing which I have noticed, and as a neutral person, is it's an unwritten rule, shall we say. Yes, I care about the homeless people, but not in my backyard, not in my neighborhood. They've got to move somewhere else. And I think, I'm not talking about the people on the panel. I'm just saying the way that it's being dealt with on both sides of the pond is we need to move them somewhere so that they're safe.
See, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's okay. I was just going to say the idea of building a small town or city and putting people there. First of all, you're telling them where to live, which I think is wrong.
I don't see a camp anywhere.
If you look, where you're scrolling through, I mean, I don't know how old these pictures are, but some people who are homeless are actually homeless by their own making. They want to be homeless because they hate society as it is. You know,
I've seen on TV where people are, they want to live out they make their own electricity, they make their own food, they make their own everything, and they don't want to be home. They don't want to have their own home.
Yeah, I mean, Doc Elves, the easiest way to describe them. I'm not taking the piss. It's just for me because, I'm like with stringing words together at times. Homelessness plagues more people every day, and it's getting harder and harder for homeless to sleep. Totally agree. And it's society that treats the homeless in such a bad way. And what's it, the American phrase? The bums. I'm sorry, they've fallen on hard times, and they may not be able to afford the high cost of rent for living in squalor, because the landlord won't do repairs, etc. They're only interested in the bottom line is the dollar, right? And how they can rip people off. So they move away. And the only place they can go is the streets. I don't think it's something which families want. But let's have a look at the high cost of living these days and the way it's gone through the roof. Right? And your taxes and how much you have to pay in taxes gone through the roof. And then if you have a car, you can't sleep in your car. If you're homeless, you get hounded by the police.
You can't have a car.
And I think that is a bunch of BS.
A lot
of places are making it illegal to sleep in your vehicle.
Yeah, I'll tell you a good channel to have a look at, right? And that's Homeless in America, right? That guy is homeless. He lives in his car and he gets hounded by the police all the time, right? For starters, right? And I don't understand why the state is dictating to people how they should live and where they should live.
How? It's because of the government.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
HUD declares what is suitable housing.
Sorry, what was that? Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll share it with you.
Thank you.
They're using what they used in COVID and they're making it permanent. So yes, they are making camps.
Your camp.
Again, opening it up.
Go. Show up on day one.
Yeah, they're calling it a safe space program. But you might as well call it what it is. Concentration camps for the homeless.
Yeah.
We'll bring doctors in. We'll bring people in. We'll bring people to help you get a job and all this.
If you guys want to listen, this is the article.
Okay. Sorry.
I've never seen a website that has this where they play it for you.
Camps, a permanent homelessness tool. Denver officials are working to make the temporary, managed campsites that popped up around the city during the pandemic a permanent tool for addressing the homelessness crisis. The mechanism. A proposed amendment to the city's zoning code that would bring the campsites, sanctioned overnight parking areas and tiny home villages under the umbrella of a new land use designation known as temporary managed communities. Safe outdoor spaces, as the clusters of tents that have occupied fenced-in parking lots in neighborhoods from Park Hill to Baker are known, have been part of Denver's homelessness response since 2020. They were launched as part of the city's efforts to mitigate the pandemic. They allowed officials to reduce crowding in traditional, congregate shelters, limit the spread of COVID-19 and prevent more people from setting up their own tents on city streets, said Councilwoman Robin Neach. Neach, an at-large member of the council, is working with District 10 Councilman Chris Hines to co-sponsor the amendment. The sites are now viewed as a critical piece of the city's effort to limit illegal camping while working to scale up long-term housing solutions for unhoused Denverites. Our homelessness and housing crises continue, and we need to sustain these spaces to fill the gap between housing and shelter going forward, Neach said. With on-site bathrooms, trash cans, water, power, food, and managers, the sites offer residents more options and safety than sleeping on the streets. The stability and regular access to services like housing counseling and case management at the sites have led to positive results, according to the city's metrics. Since the first safe outdoor space opened in late 2020, the camps and their sister concept, safe parking sites for people living out of vehicles, have provided temporary shelter to more than 515 people. Of those, more than 180 moved into a more stable, long-term housing situation, according to the city. A draft of the new code language was posted to the city's website Monday. Residents are invited to offer feedback via email ahead of a public hearing before the city's planning board on April 5. Neach expects the city council to vote on, and likely adopt, the code change in June. If the zoning code is not updated, the temporary zoning rules that have allowed the sites to operate since 2020 will expire at the end of this year. That could impact plans being promoted by mayoral candidates who are proposing more sanctioned campsites around town if they are elected. We have to keep doing rapid rehousing, supportive housing, and other permanent housing solutions, but we are unable to do them to the scale that is needed. So this is about filling the gap, Neach said. We know what happens. If we don't have this strategy, we have unsheltered homelessness. The sites can accommodate couples and people with pets who might avoid standard shelters where they can't stay together or with their animals. They also provide more privacy for people, including members of the LGBTQ community, that sometimes don't feel comfortable in a congregate shelter separated by gender. The City Council on Monday extended the city's contract for Colorado Village Collaborative, the nonprofit organization that manages the safe outdoor spaces and tiny home villages around town. With $7.5 million in new funding, including $7.3 million in federal COVID relief, the collaborative is now set up to keep operating sites with room for up to 410 households through the end of 2024, according to a city news release. The contract passed as part of the council's consent agenda, signaling a lack of controversy and broad support. Some Denverites have worried the sites might drive crime in their neighborhoods and even taken legal action to try to block them, but Neach said they are no longer the controversial concept they were when they were first introduced. This contract extension will help us to continue to serve more individuals in a dignified manner and connect them to additional services, said Shayla Romney, the Colorado Village Collaborative's interim CEO. Romney is excited that the text amendment proposes allowing the sites to stay in one location for up to 4 years, a much longer period than the leases the organization is signing now. At first, Mayor Michael Hancock was skeptical of even the tiny home village concept, in which unhoused people are given their own modular housing unit complete with a locking door. After visiting the tiny homes and listening to resident stories, he said he now believes in their potential to get people into more stable housing. He supports the text amendment. I'm glad and pleased that is advancing, and hopefully they will make it happen, he said. Stay up to date with Colorado politics by...
Okay,
Yeah, no, the
so
article's lying.
they're saying that the guy he didn't like it because he didn't want them to have locks.
That may screw what the Denver Post is saying about.
What the heck is this? Why do the home? Sorry, I just had a little burp.
The organizations that are running them are actually embezzling money for the mayor.
Exactly. I was just about to say that.
Go watch Regan Benson. She digs into this nonprofit.
Why do the homeless need to be babysitted? Why is it fenced in area that's staffed 24/7?
Because if you put them into these ready-made concentration camps and you extend the license on them, you then are turning around and saying, we have cured the problem of homelessness in the state by putting them into welfare accommodation.
I'm sorry, but that's not that's a freaking tent.
No. I'm not. I kid you not. This is the way it would be looked at, and the way that the state will project it. This is why they want to change things. But what they're doing is they're changing subtly the U.S. Constitution because it's unconstitutional.
I know it's not. Okay, now
You know?
that was the other question I was going to ask. Do the people that live in these tents right here, were they forced to go there, or were they given the option to have a nice, better tent?
No, they were forced.
They were forced?
They were straight out forced by Denver PD. It was either you go here or we take you to jail.
Well,
And most of these people ain't going to want to go to jail.
Well, you can't have people just living all over the damn place either. I mean, you know what I mean, especially in the streets or on the sidewalks and shit like that.
Yeah,
either.
but the only problem to that is there got to be laws to freeze rent and how much can you charge per building for rent.
And
That's why a lot of these people ended on the streets, because they could have been living in low-income apartments. Some investor comes in, throws $320 million to renovate them. Now we want $2,500 for a one-bedroom, but you're only getting paid $725 working McDonald's. How are you supposed to afford it?
Buddy, it's going to cost me $10 for the body cam footage when they get it prepared.
How the hell does it? Yeah, that's so they can redact stuff.
That's what we're having. I got to start looking into the housing authority here, because I found some stuff on their website that the housing authority is ran by investors. I want to know who the investors are.
Well, the investors want to make money, and that's the reason why they do it.
Well, listen, I'm going to tell you something that regardless of whatever, every nonprofit organization makes money. They have to. Regardless of whatever. St. Jude's makes money. Fucking all these places make money. They're nonprofits through donations and stuff like that. They have to turn a profit or they can't stay in business.
Yeah.
Regardless of whether people want to realize that or not, nonprofits have to make money to be a business.
Well, yeah, I agree. The problem is how that profit is used, and if it's used to inflate people's egos by giving them more money at the top.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize all these 501c3 nonprofits, all their information is public record. Their tax documents, everything.
Yeah, if you can find out who they are, then you can request it and you can get hold of it and you can publicize it and highlight it. We've got a number of, I'll say, charities, and in quotes, right? They're actually businesses, you know, at the end of the day, or they pretend to act on behalf of. So what they do is they will pick what people would donate to, get them to sign up, but the amount that actually goes to the charity or the destination that they're collecting the money for is usually about 30%.
But it's
the
just
rest
like
of it is taken by the company that's running that donation thing.
It's just like I was talking about the other night with the bingo games and shit. It's all set up by a committee under the name of charity, and what they do and shit is they have a set board, and you can have so many people and that quote unquote volunteer, but the volunteers have to be compensated for supplies, and that's how they get by with it.
Yep.
Everything is a bullshit racket somewhere or another.
Over here, all our homeless shelters, the mayor, the police chief, the sheriff,
fucking
city council all sit on these boards.
Yeah. Not on
And
my
I
doorstep.
know for a fact they're laundering money through the city that way.
But it's not considered laundered money because they're doing it under a non-profit.
The last board of directors they had about 3 years ago ended up getting hit for tax evasion and
We've
tax
got an
fraud.
echo.
It's okay.
Same.
So, that's all.
It's all right. It's difficult for me to hear correctly, but can I just say that I think that you've hit on a subject here which there's a few things that I'd like to say. It's not my channel, and
Hey,
if it was,
you say whatever you want.
No. I wouldn't, because it would infringe the terms and conditions of service, and I wouldn't want to do that on somebody else's channel. But what
I'm
I
not
will
monetized,
say,
so.
but listen, I've seen channels taken down for a lot less.
Okay.
What I will say is that whoever says that they are a charity, quote unquote, right, and they're using that as a business and they're paying, I don't have a problem with genuine expenses, right, being paid out, because that's necessary for the volunteers. They should never be out of pocket, but at the same time, the volunteers, they should never make a profit. There's a difference, right? If you're in a position where you can employ people, well, why not employ people that you're looking after and employ within?
Mm-hmm.
Right? You don't need it to go to somebody who is already earning a wage and it's a second job for them, etc. Right? Or you give them ridiculous salary so they can then stop one job and they're making a profit yet again on the job that they're doing, that they're getting employed
I can tell
for.
you why they don't do that. Because let's just say me and you are millionaires. Had you a lot rather take your other millionaire friend to a $1,000 dinner, or would you like rather take a homeless guy with dirt under his nails to a $1,000 dinner?
Me personally, I would take.
I know. I'm just saying, as if you were one of them, you have to take your emotions out of it for a second, and that's why they don't.
Well, they don't have emotions.
Well, most businessmen in the United States or anywhere don't, because at the end of the day, it's all legalized slavery because we're still working for the man.
I totally agree. Totally agree with that. At the end of the day, I refer to it as the state, because there's always somebody higher up from the state pulling strings, and the same when you get into government. You're a puppet. You're somebody else's puppet. But let's say the puppet masters, right? They're the ones who are driving this situation to make money. They're the ones ultimately that are responsible for the homeless situation. And there's lots of people who are forced out onto the streets because of financial difficulties. It could be that the relationships have broken up, and one has had to leave the home, so to speak, but they've ended up on the street. Everybody has a right, in my opinion, worldwide, to have a roof over their head. There is no reason for homelessness unless you want to be.
Right. I agree with that. Look at it this way. It's just like unions. You take the CEO of these unions and everything, and granted, when they're needed, some of them, in most cases, do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason they started unions and they put people in place like that was, if you notice, the ones that are running the unions, they're not working themselves. They have people that work there that are like union reps. You know what I'm saying? But when you trace it all back, it's some fat cat smoking a big cigar, driving fucking $80,000 fucking cars, and living in $15 million fucking homes.
Yeah, you want to know how you fix all that?
Well, My
All
issue.
the airline workers would have to stop flying freight. The truckers stop. The railroad company stops. Hold all our damn freight and product in the United States.
Yeah, but
to
it's
get the
never
government to listen.
I know, but it's never going to happen, though. It's never going to happen because you know what? In the eyes of the government and the people that are running these bigger entities that we have no control over, it's a lot easier to take a bulldozer and sweep a few thousand homeless people off in a ditch somewhere and cover them with dirt and move on.
Yes. Oh, please. Do you have to do that?
Oh, God.
Next time, give us some warning, please.
I don't have a
I
Purple
about
Heart.
puked.
Right.
That's good. Okay.
Gets worse.
That's
It gets worse. Oh, jeez. Reminds me of We the People.
Oh God, that's scary. Nah, hey, don't do that to Shrek. What the hell, man?
Yeah, that's not fair. What distracted
Yeah, I'm
you?
gonna delete Shrek. I
Um,
like this one.
That's actually quite amusing. No. No. You do not replace Nicholas. Hello, Anarchy Television. How are you doing? Thanks for dropping by.
That's great.
But I don't have a criminal record.
What? You mean you've never been through the court system?
That's what his wife shouted out last night. I don't have a criminal
I ain't
record.
got no arrest record.
No, her exact words were, I ain't got no criminal record.
Let me play.
I ain't got no arrest record.
I ain't got no arrest record. I ain't got no arrest record.
Oh, right. Is that what? Thanks for the translation.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sorry, but she really does not sound very nice of an.
It's not this. It's not the sound. It's if someone talks very quickly and there's a certain pitch, I can't hear it properly, even with my hearing aids.
I ain't got no arrest record.
That's a little bit clearer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bedtime.
I know, it's almost bedtime.
Are you calling it bedtime already?
No, I was telling the child it was bedtime.
God, if it wasn't for my neighbours having an argument, shall we say, outside, the missus would have been asleep. She's got work today. I don't. I'm lucky. I'm not working on a Saturday this week.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Friday. Oh,
well,
Well,
Saturday.
you know,
It's
I can
Saturday
tell you,
morning here.
I can sum it up how we could solve the homeless problem. First, in 5 little steps. First one is we stop aiding foreign countries that we have no business in to begin with. That's step 1. Step 2, we stop paying American football players billions and billions of dollars for doing nothing, by golly, but putting on a uniform and carrying a fucking little ball when our soldiers go over and give their life. We stop paying basketball players and baseball players the same fucking thing. And number 5, we stop paying these fucking idiots that are putting out music, by golly, that is trashing our kids' minds.
okay.
God, you sound so old.
Okay. Okay,
That
hold
ain't
on
gonna
one
work,
second.
really.
Hold on 1 second. I was just gonna say, I think that's damn great idea. Will it ever happen? No.
It won't work.
Could you do us a favour? Could you just highlight Anarchy's comment from Grim Reaper? Because he's saying, when our natural rights become illegal, it's time to become an outlaw.
Exactly.
Now, Anarchy's
That's
got a really good way of summing things up.
Well, that's
in
the whole
the
point of our
sentence.
Constitution. Our Constitution says, we have the right to go against our government.
I know, but at the same time, though, okay, about 30, 40 years ago, how many trailer parks were there where people could afford housing?
Hell if I know.
There were a lot. Now, you hardly ever find any trailer parks, and the ones you do won't allow you to move any new trailers in, and they're selling off to investors that are wanting to build multi-million-dollar condos on that property.
Oh, buddy,
There
I'm
is
sure
no
that
affordable housing anymore.
I'm sure this will happen once Biden gets out of the damn chair, or whoever is really running our country.
Honestly,
can I
we could close the border now if we really wanted to. If
You could say
Americans would
whatever you.
stand up
Hey,
and declare an act of war on the border and tell the government we had enough of this invasion, we are going to handle it as the militia.
and then they will arrest you. But anyways, Grim Reaper,
And
you
it'll
can
be
say whatever you want.
unconstitutional.
You can say whatever you want on my channel.
Anarchy. My ancestors were considered outlaws because they gave 2 fingers to the king, nice, and came here for a better, freer life. My ancestors intended us to keep it. I totally agree. Anybody who
Exactly.
everybody, in my opinion, should have the right to voice their opinions and to hold their government for
Exactly.
to be accountable. But
I mean,
you're not allowed
I'm
to.
sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, but you're not allowed to. You have to do it, and that's why I wanted to bring people together under a network. I don't care what you call it. But
What's sad is, yes, are there countries out there where people have it worse than us? A lot of countries, but that's why they call it. That's why everybody wants to go to the U.S. because they want their freedom. They want the American dream, you know. But that American dream is slowly being taken away from us.
The American dream is
and
gone.
they're doing it so slow that people aren't even the bootlickers aren't even noticing it.
Can I just say that there's no such thing as the American dream?
Well, the American dream's gone.
I meant there used to be. That's all I meant.
Yeah. The only reason why we have so many people coming into the UK legally or illegally is because of our National Health Service and our benefit service. Because as soon as you come in, you're entitled to National Health Service. You're entitled to any money that the state wants to give you. You get an automatic right. The majority of people who are coming in illegally, allegedly, they dump their identification somewhere in the water before
I wonder.
they get here.
But I wonder if the UK would still be the same way if they didn't have Parliament. If it was still run by King, King.
Here's the problem: whether you're in the United States, UK, wherever. This is what happens when we, the people, entrust the people that we've put in charge or whatever the case is. We give up our rights to
the few.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We voted for them. We voted for them, basically giving them our rights to to write our laws for us so we can have a better life. But they end up going and effing us up.
Okay, so can I ask a question? Right?
Sure.
Why do people go into mainstream politics? Okay, is it that they want to do the right thing for the people that elect them?
No.
For starters, is it because they can get an easy ride and get paid?
Yep.
A hell of a lot of money and be able to claim expenses.
I would say 90% yes.
Okay.
Then there's other people. Let's use Nightmare as an example. Cannot stand all this the tyrants and everything. But once he gets that power, he'll, you know,
Power corrupts people.
Yeah, he'll might take a couple of years, but he'll become a tyrant himself.
But
Yes.
you know what?
No,
Though? I don't
and
want, I don't
it's
want
not
him
the
to-
power that corrupts; it's the money that corrupts.
I don't want power, and I don't want their money. What I want is for everybody to be treated equally. I want for us to have the people, we the people, just like our
Amen.
Constitution was wrote. We control
Exactly,
what
Anarchy.
is being done. We the people standing side by side and making the decisions instead of allowing these people that they have put in office under the new world order to be the fucking puppet master.
I've got a question. Out of all the people who are registered to vote, all right, what do you think the percentage is to actually vote?
Let me look that up. I could probably do
Honestly,
some
only about 2% of the country can legally vote.
So in the UK, right, or Great Britain, from a legal perspective, you have to register to vote on your property, right? That ties you to that property, and it's used against you, blah, 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 right? However, when it comes down to the day of voting, right, I would say less than 20% of the people who are entitled to vote, and I say entitled, right, actually vote. And I'm looking at what Anarchy is saying, and there's so much that I agree with. You know, it's not we the people in the USA, it's not we the people in Great Britain, it's we the people worldwide.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. And
But it's not the New World Order that put these people in power. It's the cabal.
it's higher up than that. It's the bankers, it's the
Rothschilds, the Morgans,
the Rothschilds and whatnot.
Rockefellers.
Yeah.
Well,
it's them.
you know what
Bloomberg.
the problem is, Ben, don't you? And I'm just
It
going to say
changes.
it. Hold on a second.
Changes.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm going to say it now, and it's probably going to piss some people off. You know why the government is any government is doing what they're doing is because the people have gotten lazy and too fucking comfortable to say anything about it, and it's just easier to just dance along by golly and do what they're supposed to do.
Well, the sheeple.
Yeah, exactly.
Or lemmings, as I would put it as well.
Just kind of
And
like
look in the case of what's happened with John F. Kennedy, Martin LutherKing. The list can go on and on.
Malcolm X,
people that have spoken out about
Trump.
Can I ask
and
only one
like
person?
you, Nightmare.
Exactly.
That you gave away some of your rights just so you could get some information.
Yeah, and you know why? Because that dude's a dirty pig, and you wouldn't believe how many people are messaging me. It's coming. I'm going to show you how many people's messaging me about that cop just because of one fucking statement that little piggy made. And you know what? When you say something and that, oh, you're a Sov citizen or you're a rebel rouser, or no, I'm a fucking American with freedoms and a fucking free brain to think how I want to fucking think. It's called free will, motherfuckers. Get used to it.
I think.
Okay.
Can I just
Somebody
say?
brought a good point up that a bunch of dead people and pets voted, right?
Yeah, I was just about to
know
bring
how
that
to
one.
fix the election, and it's simple. You put a serial number on every ballot.
That would be unconstitutional.
No, you put a serial number that you can look at a list, and if there's other ballots there that do not match up to that list, then you can claim voter
I
fraud.
will never take claim to a serial number because that is the sign of the beast.
Yes,
And
it
that's exactly-
identifies
I'm not
you.
saying for us as individuals. I'm saying the ballots individually have a serial number like our money.
Okay, can I just ask a silly question because I'm not sure when this happens? When do you get your social security number?
Right at birth.
Right. Okay, so you get your social security number when you're registered. You are then owned by the state. Your parents have handed you over to the state at that point. We do
Basically, yeah.
exactly the same thing, because as soon as you're born and you prove that you've registered the child as a parent, you become part of the state. Your rights have been surrendered, and you get a national health number. That national health number stays with you for life.
Yep.
Once you turn 16, you get a national insurance number. That national insurance number is used to identify you to pay taxes.
But if you don't get a social security number, then you're screwed.
Yes. And the same thing happens out there.
Actually,
The only
there is a
way-
way in the United States to not be
I'm
screwed.
not. I don't even want to hear about it, man.
No. You get
I'm
a
already liking this
nationalization
anarchy
card
television, dude.
for the United States. Turn in your Social Security birth certificate. Get a INT number from the IRS. It's different than your Social Security number.
But you still got a number.
Yeah, exactly. You still have a number, and it still really doesn't matter, because there's a lot of places that only take social security numbers.
I mean, when you over here, up until at the age of 7, right, you can claim your birthright and revoke your birth certificate. However, your parents don't tell you about this right. So therefore, it very rarely happens. And then there is a legal way around it, apparently, when you're older. However, you then are not, that law that you're using, which is common law, is not seen as being legal, because there's no act, there's no statute, and you're saying you're living off the grid, etc. Then when you want to claim any benefits, or if you need to claim benefits, you've got to hand in your other number, your national insurance number, which will never ever change. Even
I'm
if you
sorry,
change your
but
name.
I hate it. I'm sorry, I'm not a big fan of Trump, but I really thought that, you know, once he was out, some things might change. Things got worse. Oh God, so much worse. Biden, he needs to go. He needs to go.
Well, everybody thought
Okay,
that Trump was the bad guy. Trump wasn't the bad guy. Trump just
Well,
had good ideas, but his hands were tied and shit. Whether you like what he done personally, socially, whatever, and that the man ran the country just exactly the way it should be fucking run, like a fucking business.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except for January the 6th.
That wasn't his
I
fault.
get off of January 6th.
Oh,
Because
can I just?
what they
Can
were
I?
calling an insurrection.
Wait. He did start it.
Okay.
Okay.
Grim
All right.
Reaper.
Can I clarify something?
Yes, Grim Reaper.
As a neutral, right? January the 6th, you had Trump talking about the various things. People interpreted it their own way, and that led to what happened at the Capitol, right?
Well, yes, but
the
thing is,
Democrats are the ones that incited January 6th.
But-
It wasn't Trump.
but he could
I
have
would-
easily called for, you know, people to come and take him down. But no,
Right.
it took him hours before he would even do anything. He was watching TV, laughing, enjoying it.
Well, that is. He should have denounced it straight away, and he should have denounced it in a way that would have stopped it. But
And I'm sorry, I'm not saying he has to be smart for making as much money.
Well,
he
listen,
makes. But I'm saying,
let me give you an example.
Hold on, let me finish. All of that shit going on, there's no way in hell he could have not known that they are doing it for him.
Okay.
Or
Let me give you
in
an
his name.
example. Martin Luther King called for a 1 million man march. During the 1 million man march, there was riots, beatings and everything else. Now, is that Martin Luther King's fault? He asked for a peaceful protest. So did Donald Trump. The outcome of the protest is upon the persons or people that elected to act in that manner. You can't make somebody do something they don't want to do or already had an idea to do anyway.
All right. Well, anyways,
Go
change the
watch
subject.
the actual footage January 6th.
I've watched
Capitol
it a million
Police
times.
let them in there and escorted them around.
I saw that part. Yes, I know.
Yeah, there were a few bad actors in that crowd, but most of them were peacefully protesting.
I would say that what you had there was, it wasn't an insurrection. What it was idiots, a couple of idiots who took it too far, right? And I honestly believe that they caused what I see as a desecration of everything that the Capitol does. Right
now, you guys didn't even let me finish. What I was trying to say is, I would rather have Trump back than Biden, and all of it'd be a lot cheaper to buy groceries and shit. So I'm just saying, I did not like Trump, but he did run it in a good way.
Well, Trump was the first business person to be elected as a president.
Yeah,
right? And as much as I personally think that he's a total tosspot, and I think the same with Biden, by the way. I think that if he'd have actually done what he wanted to do, he was allowed to do what he wanted to do, even though some of the ideas were way out there, like building a wall.
Yeah, a wall that he never finished, and
I mean,
use all of our money from.
I just thought it was a waste of money, personally. But at least you knew where you were.
I mean, Trump would have finished the wall if the government would have allowed him.
Well, he shouldn't have started it in the first place.
Grim Reaper, can I ask you a question?
You can.
In the UK, how is it compared to the US, since you guys have a king, and if he gets married, a queen,
the king.
Well, the king is married.
Hold on. I'm okay. Well, how much power does he have over the UK?
The king has no power. It's all up to the parliament.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes. Can I just want to say thanks to Anarchy for your comments.
Exactly. Yes.
Anarchy says it how it is, and he's a bit like me. Doesn't dress it up. We've just got to be wary of YouTube rules, please.
Yeah.
I don't want someone to take the channel down or put a complaint in, and I've got to defend what's being said. Although what you're saying is true, you still got to stay within. Unfortunately. Anyway, the king has no power as such, right? Technically, the king is there to represent the people, right? The king is, if you like, owned by the people, has been ever since the days of Oliver Cromwell, when he overthrew not government, the king at the time. Good morning, PK Audits, another great guy. What happens is, let's say for argument's sake, there's a general election tomorrow. Whatever party wins that election, first past the post, if they can form a government, they then go to the king to ask permission to form a government, technically, right?
So they still need the king's permission.
It's not exactly. It's a rubber stamp. Basically, what they do is they go to the king and they say, "We have the majority. We can put a government together. Are you okay with this?" And the big rubber stamp comes down from the sky and hits them on the head. Right?
The only reason I was asking is because like in the UK or in the United States, the president, he's the only one who can actually say, "Hey, push the nuke button." You know?
Yes, yeah. Well, over here we would go by whatever the president says, and the prime minister would do the same thing, because we're followers, not leaders. Okay, so once they get into power, they do things like they're just about to do, and they bring out a new piece of legislation, law. This one's called the Online Safety Bill. That's gone through Parliament. It's gone through all the stages, and it's due to get what's called royal assent. It's another rubber stamp, right? Basically. And what's that's going to do, in the name of children, and this is what pisses me off, they're saying that they're going to control, better control over what children have access to on the internet. Okay, I agree with that. That should already be in place, right? But it also means that little things like moving, at the moment, your history, your online history with your service provider, right, keeps that data for a minimum period of 12 months. Then they can get rid of it. Okay. However, the reason why it's for 12 months is if there's any ongoing police investigations of any sort. And I believe that this is an attempt to get rid of people online who go against what they say. And it's a way of controlling. It's a backdoor entrance. Now, PK Audits has said that the king can abolish Parliament if he thinks that it's doing a poor job. But on paper, it would never happen. Technically, PK Audits is right. However, it's never, ever going to happen because the government their strings are being pulled by somebody else. And yes, the king is the figurehead of the country, but there's no power. They can't take power.
See, that's something I wish that would change in the U.S. If we already have it set for the presidents can go for 4 years, but I mean, if we see a senator or representative or president or anybody who's representing us that's doing a shitty job, we should be able to address that and have a little vote and say, hey, no, this guy is not worth the 4 years. We want someone else.
Okay, so let's say that you have that right, because technically you've got that right anyway, because you can address the government. Okay, and you agree.
Well, we can address it. We can address it. We just can't change it.
Yeah. So you would have to put something in to be able to do that. And I'm sorry, guys, it's not going to happen because you're tampering with the Constitution. And I don't think that should ever.
It would
there's
never
no
happen.
justification to change that. And for somebody from Great Britain to be such a supporter of the Constitution, I think, it's probably strange.
No, it's not. I don't think so. Not at all.
Well, you and I sort of talk in a similar way. We have an understanding and mutual respect, I suppose. And I have respect for people who, how can I put it, are willing to stand up and make their voices be heard. The trouble is, once you stand up, you then become a target. Right? I got a target on my back by certain trolls. Fine, no problem. Do your worst or your best, because you're never going to catch me out. I'm 14 steps in front of you.
PC4T.
We've got Bruce Fry over on the Grim.
Oh, hey, Bruce. How you doing? How you doing, Bruce?
Bruce comes in. He has a chat. I tell you now, the guys who are over on the putting the comments in, they'll come through saying, "What the hell are you doing live at this time of the morning?" You're never live. What's going on? Share stream of Indy's live. I've been here for about an hour, maybe a little bit more. Enjoying the conversation regarding the US and looking at the differences, or the not so much differences, what we have in common, and common issues, and how we look at things and do things. And times, yeah, you're right, it is almost 5:30 in the morning. I've been at it since around about 2 o'clock
in the morning.
Yeah.
Wow.
I came on to your channel because that was the best way of doing things. I'm just sorry. I've just been doing something on my channel. I hit the wrong button.
Don't be. That's fine.
Doing 3 things at the same time is the perfect solution. Hey, buddy, what are you doing over in Great Britain? How are you doing? Nice to see you over there. And I don't know who you are,
Buddy's in a lot of places that I've seen, but I really don't know who that is.
I'm just trying to find out a few things. Half the people who come in, I mean, this guy's been around for a long time, since 2012. 6 subscribers.
He wants an answer. Is there a wall around Buckingham Palace?
There is, yes. There's a wall
go.
and there's a fence that goes around. It's one of the places in the UK where there is 24-hour guards, literally.
I was going to ask. Yeah, that's a good ask question. I was going to ask you. Have you ever gone up to one of those officers that are sitting there and try to get them to make them laugh or something like that?
No, I haven't. I've seen loads of videos on YouTube of people trying to do it, and I've actually seen a very good one where the Beefeater, the guard, actually did something which they weren't supposed to do. They got right telling off for it because he told someone where to get off. Basically,
I want to see one where they actually made him laugh.
There have been a few that have gone on, but they're not. It's not that they're not allowed to laugh. They are supposed to stand perfectly still unless required. They are one of the first lines of
protection,
protect. But yes, yeah. Okay, so we've got. There's also a moat. I didn't know that there was a moat around there, but that's because I don't really pay any attention to Buckingham Palace. We got walls. Walls are racist.
yeah. We have walls around Mexico. They're just not finished.
Yeah, there's holes in it all over the place. And even when it is finished, they'll burrow underground. So unless you go.
I know that's the first thing I thought when they were doing that. I was just thinking they already have freaking tunnels.
We have a wall over here. It was built many, many years ago to keep the Scots out of England. It was called Hadrian's Wall, and it didn't last long, really. Yeah. But yeah, there's also a big wall around the Vatican. Do you know the Vatican City has its own laws? It's its own country technically.
Yeah, it is.
And it's not governed by. It's not.
Don't mess.
When they
don't
say
mess
governed by Rome, they mean governed by
the
Vatican. Good night, Bogarts. Nice seeing you. You go off to sleep and enjoy.
Good night, Bogarts.
Thanks very much for dropping in. You're always welcome. The Vatican has its own city, yes, and jurisdiction, yes.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, they have like their own NSA, FBI, hit squads.
Yeah. Oh, apparently I'm killing Buddy. Buddy, it's nice to
Hey,
see
buddy,
you over there.
when is Santa Claus coming to town?
You're destroying him, not K-I-L-E him. Yeah, we can't say that K word.
Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Who's Santa Claus?
Santa.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Buddy
shit.
the Elf.
I'll tell you something which is a very, very true story. Okay. When my children were old enough to understand that there was allegedly a Santa Claus, and they asked me about Santa Claus, or Father Christmas as we call it, right, I turned around and said, I'm sorry, but Santa Claus fell off the roof, broke his neck, and he is no more. So don't expect anything for Christmas from now on, because Santa Claus doesn't exist.
Actually, he did exist. St. Nicholas.
Originally, there was somebody called St. Nicholas. It's a folk legend. But somebody did actually go around giving presents out to youngsters. I think it was in Germany. I could be wrong, where it originally started from. It then spread across the world, the idea of this, and it was called they were called St. Nicholas. Then they changed it to Father Christmas, and then they changed it to Santa Claus. Then Coca-Cola
And they always
got
did
it.
And they always did it in the winter. And that's how they got Rudolph, you know? They always get that red nose.
Well, yeah, that was Rudolph.
The story I've heard of St. Nicholas was there was like a bunch of orphanages that would take the toys from the kids.
I
He
ain't
felt
got no
bad,
rest
so
record.
once a year he'd
I ain't
make
got
all
no-
these toys and deliver them to the
Shut up.
kids.
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to have a serious conversation.
I'm sorry.
I know it's your channel. You can do what you like, but
No, I don't want to.
no, seriously. Yeah, what are you saying about Saint Nick? Yeah, let's go back to Saint Nicholas.
Hello.
Hello.
Anyway, Saint Nicholas is, as they say, spread over to the States, and Coca-Cola bought the rights and changed the uniform to red. So when a corporation can buy into that idea, right, and then have advertising campaigns based around their product and nothing else, I think there's the proof that it's so commercialized, you know. And they've copyrighted it, so it means that other companies can't use the Santa Claus, can't use the red uniform, can't use trucks going down the street. In one advert, it's to do with Santa Claus is driving a train. I mean, come off it. Some reality for a change. You know, yes, you're right. It's just so commercialized. I'll tell you something else. Which, hey up, it's the Killing Joke. How you doing? Great channel. Plays music all the time.
Okay, well, what about the Easter Bunny? Please tell me it's real.
The Easter Bunny. Well,
I ate that motherfucker with some pepper and salt.
You son of a bitch! I'm about ready to lose another tooth.
We went on a many years ago. Many years ago. What happened was the Easter Bunny met up with the Tooth Fairy. They had an argument and shot each other. It's as simple as that, folks. They don't exist anymore. So when your child has a
no, one's in prison for going inside the other one's house and shooting him in the head.
They're both dead. You know, simple as that. Because I'll tell you why. Because Cadbury's took over Easter. And they started producing Cadbury's cream eggs and putting them out on Boxing Day.
I would that took over Easter.
Right.
I would want a Playboy bunny too, but I don't know. Would it be a Playboy? Would Playboy be a You
I
know,
put-
like
I'd
No, you'd be on Playgirl.
I always, I always.
would it be a girl or would it be, you know, Heffern?
Right, hang on a second. You're going to love this. At
Can't even
Easter
pronounce it.
time,
Ugh.
on Easter Sunday, I hire Elmer Thud.
Who?
Elmer Thud.
Who's
'Cause
that?
He hates them rabbits.
Oh,
Elmer Fudd from Looney Tunes.
Oh,
Very, very.
Oh, that nearly
quiet.
flew
We
over your
are
head.
hunting rabbits.
yeah, that went over my head big time. Wow.
And the other thing is, both Christmas and Easter, there's one thing in common that they've both got, right? They're both goddamn religious, allegedly, but they become commercialized. So
Yeah, they
religion
went
doesn't
from
come into
religion
it.
to commercial.
Yeah. Oh, I love the chat. I love the way people are chatting now. I can't. I've only
Same
got
here.
my channel. I love it when people get involved in what's going on and we start talking
know.
about it. It's great.
Me too. I love it too. That's why I was asking earlier, and we didn't have that many people in here. But is there anybody in here that wants to talk about a specific subject?
Now's your chance to forever hold your peace. As you
Let's
say.
talk about sex, baby.
Well, not in your
Oh,
case.
you don't want to hear about that, man.
All I know is I'm saying goodnight.
I don't
I'm
have a
going to
purple
bed.
dick.
You don't have enough Viagra right now, man.
What the fuck?
Can I just say that it's only allegedly that certain Levi actually uses the blue pill.
What happened to Justin?
Bruce.
Oh, we start talking about the pill and he starts to run off.
He's got to get his.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
He went to Smash a Pumpkin.
He's just gone to the toilet, folks.
All right, hey
Originally.
guys. Well, do you want to watch Nightmare's video real fast?
Yeah, so I do apologize. I do realize that
No!
you were trying to play it earlier and I kept interfering.
No, I was setting it up. You don't have to apologize for anything. I
do
love
the-
you. I love you. I love you
Keep-
having on here, man.
Keep your eye on the network, guys, because there's quite a few honest thoughts
Yeah.
going through there.
And this is where Nightmare had to give away his God-given rights from our Constitution just to get information to try to get some stuff done.
Oh, can I just say, if you're not a subscriber of Nightmare and Indie and you, auditors, please come over and subscribe, because this is the sort of shit we get up to. Honest.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think okay, before I start, I just want to say this. I don't care if you don't like someone or you just don't like their channel. I think everybody should support each other in
Well said.
in this situation.
Well said. Put your personal differences and jealousies aside. Anarchy wants the link. I can't pass it over.
Oh yeah, hold on a sec. I'll do it on my phone real fast.
There is security, I must admit, so just be wary of that. Unless they know you, obviously. But yeah, if you want to play your video, because actually it looks quite
Of course.
interesting.
Okay, I'll drop the links while I play it.
Honey, why you calling me? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. James and Mary. Back here at the Municipal Building in the city of Paris, Tennessee. Coming over here to file a records request for and see if we can't get some body cam footage and recording the fish. That is a beautiful catfish. It's got sparkles in the paint.
Yeah, it does.
Let's look at him real quick. Sponsored by the city of Paris. Well, he's pretty cool.
We need to get different ones.
Yeah, definitely.
There's one over here. It's got all kinds of painting on it. It is neat.
Yeah. It definitely is neat. Well, there's the little flowers. Not that that's relevant, I don't guess. Lunch and learn. Oh, cool.
How are you?
Doing good. You're probably the lady I need to speak to.
What you need?
Like I said, you're probably the lady I need to speak to. I need to file a records request for 2 officers, please.
Okay. If you will fill out the form with her
Okay.
and
I'll take this for just a second, dear.
they will also, when you complete the form.
Now, do
And we have
Are
to
you
have
a
copy
state of
your
Tennessee
driver's
resident?
license.
That's fine.
Okay. We'll just need a copy of your driver's license with the form and we'll make a
Yeah,
copy.
I read that online where the state of Tennessee it's required to prove your residence in Tennessee also.
Sure. And when you get that complete and the finance director will approve it, she will give it to me and we'll be able to.
Okay. Also, do I go through you to get body cam footage also?
No, sir.
Who would I see about that?
You would need to go to the police department.
Police department over there? And okay, as soon as I get done here, I'll go down there and do
Yeah,
that.
you can actually, normally you go back out this door and
Yes,
go
ma'am,
down.
just right down the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You got it. Yeah, sweetheart.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That redneck.
Well, not in person, I should say.
I'm surprised that die is actually is less than as long as it is.
All right.
Excuse me.
I have all the John Wicks, but I've only seen one chapter, number 1. I've been on YouTube too much. Ugh.
What up, Dino?
I can't see the comments. Who's here?
Dino.
What's up, Dino? EJ, what's up? It's up to you if you want to drop the link. Nightmare. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen with Grim here.
Yeah.
EJ74. What's up?
Yeah, he's cool. He's a good guy.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Dino.
Yes, Poker Slayer 43. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Now, see, as we're watching this, guys, I want you to keep in mind, I almost got out of here.
If you need anything,
This
just email me
building
and that I'll.
right here
Thank you, dear. I appreciate you very kindly.
without giving my ID. Now, I want you to watch what happens, though. IDs are like crack to these motherfuckers.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth on my channel, bro.
Oh, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. You got that
Can't-
part done.
Can't fucking say fuck.
And if
Yeah,
you
go
noticed,
fuck yourself.
I didn't give up my ID. She said they would need it, but I didn't give it to them. That's for sure. But we'll see.
Yeah.
They may request it in a. Yes, ma'am. We were just talking about that. We were just talking about that.
You're not joking, man. It's like crack for them, you know?
I'm telling you.
Hello. No, that's okay. No worries.
What up? Private?
What's up, Private Keikler? Oh, hey, Private? Your wife, she sounds like some type of animal. I don't know, but she sounds like it doesn't sound
I
right.
ain't got no arrest record. I ain't got no.
Yeah.
She gets into
So,
everything.
just letting you know. That's probably why you never let her show her face.
I think so, PK. I don't know. It's possible.
I can't see the chats now, but it's
He
all good.
said, "Can a database be set up with a unique number that identifies you the same as the police do with their ID?" I said, "I think so."
Probably. They're always
You're
watching
welcome,
you.
Dino.
No problems. Can I get a copy of that, please, or the copy of both of those, if you don't mind, please? Even
Don't
though I
forget
have
to
on-
get it
on
signed.
video, I'd still like
Like
for my records.
they're seriously going nuts. They're making drones and shit so they can watch over us and shit.
Oh God, yeah. I'll come back to that if you remind me.
Yes, I made them sign it. I've got a copy of it. I just haven't redacted the information so I can post the copies.
I'm enjoying it because it's cooled off.
I'll be glad when it starts being in about the mid-70s all day.
These ladies wasn't actually that bad.
Down-
It's
down
the
low
when we
40s
leave
and
here and
80s.
go to the next building over, you'll see how bad it was.
Thank you.
Uh,
I appreciate it.
Private. No, I
You too.
don't. I don't think the Cookie Monster was the best. I don't know. I liked this one. I think this one was the best.
Now, I know what you are thinking, ladies and gentlemen. He just gave up his ID. I did. And the reason I done that, I know they're probably going to run a check on me and everything. And that's fine. I don't have anything to hide. The reason I done that is because I'm very serious about what we do. And I was a little put off with this guy from the other day. And I want him to realize, that you just can't go around and act like that. Even though I know I didn't have to, I did anyway.
Shit. Should make a fake ID and send it to him.
Because I'm serious about what we're doing.
That's illegal.
Yeah. So is with them begging for your ID.
I think I'm going to have to do this more often. I'm getting more viewers.
Yeah.
ID hidden in plain
Hello. How are you today? I need to make a request for the body cam footage from, what's his name? Adam, what was his last name?
I don't remember.
Damn phone's always ringing. Oh.
Starts with a D.
Yeah, the brain fart.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I have that all the time.
I can't remember what his last name is.
I don't either.
You should have went on to one of your lives and just search for it. Oh, that's what you did.
Absolutely, D.
I found it. I need to get the body cam footage from Officer Adam Bevel. I believe it's Bevil. Yes, ma'am. And from Corporal Derek Greenhill.
Oh no, I doxed them in the video.
Like they did to you?
Yeah.
I just filled it out up there, so
You don't care if people know your name. That's the thing.
y'all doing
No,
okay today?
like I said, I ain't got nothing to hide.
Exactly. What happened to Dustin? Did you just pass out?
I don't know.
There's one long taking a shit he's taking.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe I offended him.
What up, Brooklyn?
Brooklyn's here. What's up, brother?
Can I pause it?
Yep. Camera malfunction. I'm upside down.
Same old shit.
Oh my God, I'm stoned.
Guaranteed Medicaid coverage is ending. Go online to check your status.
Aha, they're gonna make you watch the ads. Thank you for the 5 cents.
Sorry, I never get ads.
I still
Is
get
that
a
what you-
percentage of premium too.
Is that what you get? 5 cents for an ad?
Oh, I don't know. It just sounded good.
Just for my records.
You dumbass.
Do you know?
Thank you.
You've just been timed out.
I still like that smile.
Only for 30, only for 300 minutes.
Somebody heard me say that in the other video and they thought I was saying that.
Now I want y'all to watch from the rest of this until the time we walk out of the building. I want you to watch this lady.
It's a beautiful day outside. Sorry that you're stuck in here, dear. But I guess we all have to be somewhere. I emailed the chief. I'm hoping he'll get back with me. I'd like to set up an appointment and meet with him. I have some things I would like to discuss with him. Nothing too bad, just some.
Her husband must be a lucky man. She's used to bobbing her head up and down, allegedly.
Oh, God.
Theirs has grown, though, a lot. Like the fish fry, though.
I love the fish that you've got set out around
Yeah,
town.
the
Those,
painted fish.
yes.
Those are cool.
The one
See, she's
across the
just
street
nodding her
is
head.
really awesome.
Bobbing.
Film some of those old photographs and stuff that they got back there. That's cool.
Oh, I know it.
I love stuff like that. Now, is the old train depot still down here?
She's like, you guys need to shut the hell up. Just leave me alone.
Is it an office? That sucks. Didn't
Oh
it used to
yeah.
be a museum?
She didn't want nothing to do with anything. No conversation.
I
The whole time her partner's back there and they're running my ID.
I think she won't get me a copy of that.
This way they know that you're not.
Yeah, I know.
You're
it.
not
That little
joking.
sign, I thought it was kind of cute. I like the little cop car they got sitting here.
I know that. I was looking at that. That was cute.
Somebody wrote on there Paris PD. It's one of those little stress reliever things.
Mm-hmm.
So how many times have you had to squeeze that thing? Not usually. How long have you been working as dispatch or public records? Several years.
The hell?
You like the job?
I got a membership for a page I'd never been
Sorry,
to.
I'm not nosy. Just like to ask a lot of questions.
I don't know if you can tell or not, but look at her face, how red her face is. Like she's pissed off that we're sitting there actually talking to her.
Our printer gives us trouble all the time.
Oh, I know it.
It's almost as red as your shirt.
I know.
Yeah, we've got to beat the crap out of our copy machine all the time. Our copier. There was one time there was a spoon stuck down in there. How it got there, I'll never know.
Well, and then there was a butter knife.
A butter knife, yeah. Kids.
Yeah.
We've got 2 teenagers and they just put stuff wherever.
She's
Damn
pissed.
kids.
Look at her.
They're
You can just
careless.
see it in her fucking
Damn.
face.
Mhm.
Damn kids.
Basically, they're good kids, but they just. They're a mess.
She
Oh, and
is
Hunter
not
did turn
happy.
in that package.
Good.
So
That's good.
hopefully that'll bring his grade up.
I think she's under
I hope
a
so.
heater. That's why her face is so red.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the model. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm really proud of Harley.
She is not happy. She don't come up to us.
I know.
Get her face.
Mhm.
The stain that she has. You can definitely see it.
There she comes.
She comes just a working dentist.
Okay. Okay, thank you, dear. I appreciate that very much.
This little bitch ain't much better.
See how polite you are to her, and she's still acting
Do I
that
pay
way.
for that when you get it, or do you need me to pay for it now, or?
Well, that's what I was gonna, we'll need for you to pick it up.
Okay.
And just pay me.
Can you just email me, or do you need my number so you can call me? Yes, ma'am. 731.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, no worries. I didn't I didn't give out my phone number. Even though I wouldn't answer the fucking thing, no way. Even if you called me.
I stopped it while you were giving out.
You wouldn't answer if
stopped
I
it real
called.
quick.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry, hon.
No, you're not.
Just put in a records request.
Oh.
You having a good day?
Yeah, how are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Look at her face, man. She is pissed. She is absolutely just pissed off.
Hey, Brooklyn.
I appreciate
Brooklyn,
that.
I have some more pictures coming out.
Y'all have a beautiful day.
Have a good one.
Once again.
Your son? I'm back to make some food. Oh, and I'm gonna bring it in. Okay.
And she stamped it. You can come back up in front here if you want to. She stamped that, ladies and gentlemen, for a copy and that.
Oh, I heard something today, Brooklyn, that there's some way of making that.
Oh, so you're gonna
if you-
follow with the best part of it. I see how you
She
are.
didn't. They didn't seem very happy though.
Nah.
If you want,
That
all
I
right.
was filling out a records request, and I know. Once again, I gave my public information, but like I said,
I swatted a
I'm
bee
not
there.
doing this just for clicks and views. The clicks and views are nice. And most of y'all that have seen us, we like to entertain, and people viewing is awesome. But I'm here to make a difference. Mary's here to make a difference, and you know, legally, I know I didn't have to, but that's okay. I have nothing to hide, so I don't mind giving it. And if they harass me, then I'll just file a lawsuit or whatever. So.
And you had grandkids at the house. You don't want to go to jail.
That truck has got a flat tire.
Mm-hmm. I noticed that earlier.
Surrender your ID, otherwise you don't pass go.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, Brooklyn, I have some more pictures of that SOB coming out pretty soon.
Hi, Brooklyn. How you doing, my mate? Don't forget to check your the DM I sent you in Discord, mate. Still waiting for a reply because mind you, I know how busy you are.
Oh, right now?
No,
You're
no, I
talking to
sent
me?
it. No,
to Brooklyn?
Brooklyn.
Oh, okay. Well, he probably gets a lot, so I mean.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Yeah, he is. He's really cool. Hey, Brooklyn, if you're still here, I want you to. It would be so awesome if you went back to that Nuts store. That was probably one of the funniest lives that you've had. That's really. I think that's really close to where the Jewish.
No, I didn't
police
fall asleep.
are. What's that?
Brooklyn said, Nightmare fell asleep. I said, no, I didn't fall asleep.
Just went quiet.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
Why are you standing still?
This is the end of your video, though, right?
Well, you can go ahead and play the end of it if you want to.
Diesel.
Mm-hmm.
But until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I am James.
And I'm Mary on the other side of the camera.
We are Nightmares Auditors, and that's the reason I stopped you today.
I thought that was a good picture. What? Hey? Are you killing these people off or what?
Yes. The silent
PK audit says play them at their own game. I particularly like No Fixed Abode. They presume homeless. I say it's say multiple residencies. I tell them a real truth. I live where I am at the time. Yeah, nice one. Brooklyn, thank you for coming over and making a comment over on the network. I appreciate that. Thank you.
There
we go. Oh, he's back again.
Yes, I'm back.
He's like have you got relatives in Australia? Because you're like a fucking boomerang. Excuse my French. Didn't mean to say boomerang.
No, I pushed the wrong button to get rid of that damn video, and
Why?
I clicked myself out because it was the end of it.
No, it wasn't. It was still showing pictures and shit. You missed my last my new outro.
Yeah, that would have been fun. I actually liked it. I thought it was really good. But, 2 seconds or so of it. Saw it. Anyway, what have we covered tonight or this morning? Near enough everything you could possibly think of in one go, one session. We have so many opinions, and we also have one common goal. We hate the state. We hate the people who govern us because they try to trample all over us. We found that out today. Just by
I've learned
comparing
more
notes.
about politics and religion
They don't come into it. That's the division we don't need.
That's why I was so quiet. I don't talk about politics. I don't talk about religion.
No.
It irritates and angers people.
Well, I personally have no preference. It's neither here nor there to me. But if somebody wants to have a political discussion, that's fine. It's not a problem. But when I start yawning, you need to change the subject.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of religion, Andy, did you know that your best friend, Frauditor Wrangler, and that is a devout Catholic?
No, he's not a devout Catholic. He's lost his faith.
Well,
and he's not my best friend, and I hate that mofo.
He's claiming to be Catholic.
So,
and
I'm just saying.
So
I've got a saying, or there's a saying over here. What the hell's that got to do with the price of chips?
Oh well, I guess if he goes to church on Saturday and says 15,000 Hail Marys, he'll be forgiven for being a drug addict killer.
Hang on, you got the wrong day. It's a Sunday, not a Saturday.
So,
sorry, but just want to point that obvious bit out to folks. Right, we're going to watch the end of this this outro because
yes,
it did look good.
Okay.
And there's auditors, and that's the reason I stopped you today.
Look at
Did you get in trouble for that? Can you get in trouble for that?
No, they approved it. It's monetized.
I'm saying since it said TikTok on it.
No, it was my TikTok. That's why they didn't say nothing about it.
No.
Yeah, but I thought that you weren't supposed to use TikTok anymore.
Well, I don't know what you're not supposed to use somebody else's TikTok
unless they changed their minds.
Yeah, they approved it. So hey,
sweet.
Whatever.
PK, you are so right. It's one rule for us and no rules for them.
That's right. Rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the law is. It's the police don't police it. It's true, they don't, because they're only interested in what they've been programmed to do. It's as simple as that.
Yep.
What do you mean you got rights? You got no rights. You do as I tell you. I told you to get out of the car. Why do I need to get out of the car? Don't argue or I'll drag you out. Sorry, but that's the way it is.
It's bullshit, you know.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know how many times I've seen Brooklyn Audit get arrested. 9 times or some shit like that.
Yeah.
But it's been dismissed every single time.
Well, what about when they pushed him down the fucking steps?
No, exactly.
What about being arrested for walking into a police station / pigsty with a camera?
Exactly.
And they actually put on the doors, I've seen it, and Brooklyn's explained this, that you're not allowed to go into a police station in New York City with a camera, because if you do, you will be arrested. Now, it's a public building. You're allowed to film in there, etc. Legally, it's your constitutional right.
Exactly.
They don't, and that's, to me, demonstrates
their excuse is they don't want you to videotape victims. But
and
those buildings are so huge, they don't leave their victims in the freaking lobby.
Not only that, New York state law says that that you're allowed to.
Yes, until you go into New York City, of course. You know, I'm so looking forward to walking into New York, Massachusetts state. I'm trying to figure it all out, but walking into a police station and recording it, because I'm going to be a tourist.
Yeah,
I'm, you know, as soon as I get past, was it the TSA, and I cross the threshold, I'm protected. The Constitution backs me up. And for an Englishman going to New York who knows the Constitution,
Yeah.
God help him, because
Grim,
the
you
Grim
remember the
Reaper
other night
won't.
when I was talking about the Google reviews for
Hey,
this
baby.
police department
What
where
you
I'm
doing?
currently doing some work at,
Mhm.
where I said that there was a guy on there that wrote a review that they trespassed a guy from the public sidewalk.
You can't.
And I said, that's sounds a little fucked up, a little silly, you know what I mean? And I found the video that it actually happened, and you would not believe the stupidity that came out of these fucking pigs' mouth.
Oh yeah, they did it to Brooklyn, and I mean, and shit, and he should be able to sue them for the drama that he put on his daughter.
Brooklyn.
But do they give a shit? No, they don't care.
They don't give a shit.
Brooklyn's just raised Santa Claus. We've already agreed that he is no more. He fell off the roof and broke his neck. Allegedly.
Santa Claus ran off with the Playboy bunny who was married to the Easter rabbit that
Easter bunny
Tooth Fairy and flew off with fucking Jack Frost.
And well, actually,
the Grim does not believe in the Santa. I got her from Santa. So
I love
believe in Santa.
I love pussies.
I love pussy too.
With the fur or no fur, makes no difference to me. Have you seen the Siamese? Is it the Siamese ones they're totally hairless? Oops! Get a bit close there, folks.
Well, at least if you kiss the hairless pussy, it won't get hair in your mouth.
Brooklyn, I didn't know that you had a purple heart.
No,
Brooklyn, speaking of that, did you watch the video?
It came out of his ass.
Brooklyn, did you watch the video that Shiz put out? The Shizit or whatever the fuck her name is.
I've no idea what you're referring
well,
to.
she was doing a story on the man that he allegedly wiped off the face of the earth, and this man was a true combat veteran, and that so allegedly, as the story goes, according to officials and other alleged people that have degrees and badges and things like that, that Mr. Kaiser broke into this man's house and put one in the back of his head for a PlayStation 3.
Or yeah, PlayStation 3. And Brooklyn, I know you say that all women are beautiful, which I agree. But I do have to say a but to that. You know that 30-foot little thing you're going to use for your camera? I wouldn't even touch her with that.
I ain't got no arrest record.
Yes,
listen to her. Listen to her voice, and please tell me you'd want to be with her.
I ain't got no arrest record. I ain't got no arrest record. I ain't got no arrest record.
Arrest record.
I ain't got no arrest record.
Arrest record.
Worst record?
Arrest record.
PK again.
What's up, Oleg?
PK's hit the nail on the head. He says, "Beauty is only skin deep." I would say that the true beauty is actually much deeper. It's inside. Hello, Shift Happens. How you doing?
There she is. Or hello, Shift.
Hey, Shift. How are you?
Only the best people drop in at this time of the morning or
that's cool.
Whenever.
And
she got her name copyrighted. That's cool.
And for his pills, Yeah, allegedly.
Can I just say that I've never had a Purple Heart?
And
Never.
I can. And the guy was a disabled veteran. He had problems that caused a disease for it, so he couldn't be in the military anymore. And he is a combat veteran. And this fucking idiot waits for him to be asleep, laying on his couch, and shoots him in the back of the head over a
Allegedly.
PlayStation 3 and pills. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Frauder the Wrangler shot his victim in the back of the head. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
What a fucking coward.
Yeah.
Mary, would you please say that louder?
Huh?
And
you
he said,
please say
Mary,
that
would
louder?
you please say that louder?
I said, what a fucking coward.
Amen.
Just in case you're just wondering, I found the Purple Hearts.
That's a sorry piece of shit that ain't got the guts to face a man to do it.
And the fact that he's still lying about his service.
Yeah. He's a sorry piece of shit anyway.
If anyone doesn't believe me, I dare you to just turn me in. We've already done that, you dumb shit.
I can answer that, Welch, because for one, he's claiming to be a combat veteran, which he never even finished basic fucking training. He's still a fucking fuzzy.
Hang on a second. He fell over and hurt his leg, didn't he?
After his made up military career that he got hurt and shit. And
Wait. Hey, hold on a second. While you're explaining, I think I have a good idea. This is what he is talking about. This person that we are talking about, he never even graduated training service or basic training.
You want to know why it impacts my life so much, Mr. Welch? I'll tell you why. Because my grandfather, my uncle, my father, my brothers, literally all these people that are kin to me went overseas and fought for this country.
Exactly. And now he's out there saying stuff
And
like
they
this.
actually seen combat. And my uncle, my uncle and my grandfather were actually wounded during combat.
And
they gave a part of themselves. So I can stand here and have the freedoms to say, fuck the police. Fuck
and
you
this,
if you don't like what I
yes.
gotta say.
And this and the son of a bitch is out there saying shit like this.
I banged out
And
9
he's
surgeries in
claiming
about 7.5
that he
years.
is a combat wounded soldier.
All
so
of them
he can make
orthopedic,
money and
6 of them hardware.
You know, I never had a problem telling everybody on a chat, in a live, that I have PTSD. I have been injured. I've had 9 surgeries, 2 gunshot wounds, and I still have frag next to my spine. And all of that was pretty much pale in comparison to the
Service connected. I banged out 9 surgeries in 8 years. I have half a slug in my left shoulder. I still have frag in my lower back. I'm not guilty of murder. I'm not guilty of stolen valor.
Okay. Now, the first thing is they don't call it a slug. Second, if he still had a slug or a bullet in his shoulder, he'd be dying right now. Or already, because of the blood poisoning, he would have sepsis. It's just common sense. I'm sorry. You don't have to have a bachelor's in biology like I do to know that that's why they always take the bullet out of you. no matter what.
Hello, Dragon.
Hey, Dragon.
I like Puff the Magic Dragon. Puff the Magic Dragon.
Now, who was saying that about Wrangler?
Welch.
Oh, Welch.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions about Wrangler that we could solve your or answer your questions? Oh, is he really going to do a fundraiser? Or are you just saying that? Yeah, we don't either. So we just don't like the fact that he's stealing all this valor from other veterans, and he just won't come clean when it's common sense. And we have proof that he never even went overseas. That's cool. Well, we're just trying to expose him. We're not obsessed with him or anything like that. We want everybody to know.
Doing well, Dragon. Thank you.
Did you want to play that other or the? Who are you talking to about the shiz happens?
Oh, I don't even know.
If they watch
Shift Happens is left. He's not one for this sort of conversation. She's quite neutral, which is fine, no problem.
Yeah,
I'd
rather be neutral. You know,
she's I mean, Shift's got a load of her own crap going on, and people like us all, you know. But I like her. I like the channel, and that's one of the reasons why I can have a laugh with people. The problem I have is, yes, it can get really serious at times, and certainly with Oleg Welch asking all this or making these statements. I just want to point out, if the evidence shows someone to be a fraudster, in other words, they claim to be something and they play on people's sympathy, etc., to extort money from them, that is as bad as what that particular person is claiming what you call auditors do.
Yep.
So what goes around comes around, you know. What's this? Oh God, I focus on Chile and no one else. Well, I've got my own opinion about Chile. I'm not going to go into that.
And Kaiser's lying about where he lives and all that stuff. He's still at the same place he's always been. He's in the same city where he allegedly destroyed someone's life. He just moved his computer from one place to the kitchen.
Allegedly.
Yes, allegedly. But we actually kind of looked it up and
PK, I agree that people should gain knowledge, right? And in doing so, you become, especially when you start explaining to people about what their rights are and things like that. You're putting your head above the parapet, so to speak. So look out for the snipers, because you're right, we do pay that price, you know. And what really does piss me off is people who deliberately go out of their way to rip people off with a sob story that is non-existent. And
Yeah, just like
that needs
just,
to stop.
Just like Jeremetha.
You know, I'd never heard of Levi, as I call him, because it's not an area that I've been to. But do you know what? I've learned so much in the last couple of weeks about people, and I still have faith in human nature. But when you're doing something which is inhuman, right, and taking the piss out of people's rights, I'm going to stand up and I'm going to be counted and I'm going to call it out for what it is, because I don't have a purple heart. Unlike some people who claim to have, and I will never claim to be something I'm not.
No, I'm still okay. I've talked to Nightmare and Dustin about this multiple times, and my mind changes by the day, and so do theirs. Yesterday, I was saying that I would have to say that he's worse than Jeremiah, and they're like, no, Jeremiah's worse. And then today, I hear from Dustin, he's like, oh, no. Wranglers were much worse than Jeremiah. So I'm just saying there's one on each side where they're out there scamming people.
Is Jeremiah the one who takes his daughter out?
Yes.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's something else which I totally disagree. Using your children to obtain money by deception.
Oh yeah, do you get deception? He goes out there with his wife, holding a sign that says, "We're homeless. Please help." And he has his daughter right there. Is she in school when she should be? No. He says he's going to homeless school or teach her homeschool. But they're not smart enough to do that, and they're not. They're not going to go out and fill out the paperwork that they need to do that in order to do that to homeschool her.
Can I stop you for just a second? So, Mr. Welch, what did Chili
No, you
come
can't.
out with you about? I'm just curious.
You asked me if you could stop me. I said no.
Oh, I don't care. I just did it anyway.
All right, son.
I'm like a big bully country. I'll just come in and fuck you. Oh, he struck your channel?
Who struck your channel?
Chili? Copyright strike?
And he actually won. Chili doesn't usually win any of his cases. I mean, come on. Cancer issue. What are you talking about, Oleg?
If you need to go around the houses, be a little bit more clearer. Especially for this dumbass Englishman.
Yeah. That's okay. Well, if you have cancer, I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh, wow. You will be in my prayers. You will be in my prayers, okay?
I don't like to hear about anybody with cancer, but I don't like to hear about anybody canceling somebody's birth certificate over a PlayStation either.
He was wishing cancer. Oh, wow.
Can I just want to echo those thoughts.
Oh, okay. So you don't. Okay. But he said that about kids. Oh, wow.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm just getting a little bit confused, but
well, we went around 7 houses that time to get to the story.
No, okay. Oleg is or Welch is talking about Chili and how the first video that he made, Welch made of him was where Chili said that he wishes that some certain kids had bone cancer.
So
what?
So you only do so are you an anti-auditor channel? Is that what you are, Welch? I'm not understanding, because there's another chick that goes after Chili all the time. She's obsessed with him too, or something that I don't know. But yeah, I don't see what the fascination is about that clout chasing fucking guy is.
I don't know. I think he's
Hi,
intelligent.
Andre.
He's intelligent and he's smart. He's taking it overboard. Hey, Annie. Or Anne Marie.
Anne Marie, let's get it right.
Well,
yes,
Wrangler
I corrected myself.
Yes, good.
Wrangler is a bad YouTuber and a Karen on the same time. Not to mention that he's a liar, and it is proven that he is trying to go on. He claimed stolen valor. We've seen his DD-214s. It has been published, and that by a master sergeant. I'm telling you, this guy is bad news, bro.
Yeah, he never even got out of
Yeah.
basic training. It's really, really sad. And a lot of people are making comments that they're going to unsubscribe to him, because the only reason they made him gave him super chats was not because they're against auditors, but because they are for
Supported a
vets.
wounded veteran. Yes. And he never made it out of basic. He got hurt during training, and they had to give him a medical discharge.
Notice it's not an honourable discharge.
Oh yeah, the just dishonorable happened.
It's what has come transpired since then, and the way that it's been put.
Yeah,
across
it's what happened afterwards.
Welch, he's got Cyrex beat by a long shot, buddy. He's worse than the last days of freedom.
See, I don't know. See, I might have changed my mind to that. I don't know, man. I mean, a guy going on there constantly begging, using his daughter. His daughter says, "Daddy, please don't pee on me this time."
I get all that, and you know the reason I dislike him so much is because of the way he treats his child. But he's never. Everybody knows he's a piece of shit. He's never made no bones about it. And he ain't never claimed to be a wounded veteran.
True.
And as far as I know, he's never canceled somebody's birth certificate.
Yeah, he knows he's a POS, but he just doesn't care. He just yells back at people. But I wanted to see if I could find that part where it shows Samantha. If you watch one of his videos, his wife is not wearing the boot that she had on her foot, and now she has it, so it's like another thing they're using to try to get compassion from people. That's not it. Yeah, right there.
19 days exactly.
See that boot that she had that she said that she only had to have so.
Oh my!
For a certain amount. Come on, come on.
Oh, come on, Andy. You know that's sexy. Look at that muffin top.
I just want to clarify something. PK has said that on a medical discharge, it gives him a pension.
Yes, he does.
Even though he's not done anything.
And
yep.
And he has a VA. He has a VA where.
Yep.
So
he gets to walk among the other veterans who actually done something. You know what I'm saying? Who actually passed and everything and claimed to be a veteran because he got hurt during basic and shit and never even made it to private. He ain't even a private. He's like a fucking like a fuzzy.
He's a raw recruit and gets everything. Fucking hell, it's ridiculous. I wonder if
And I
it was
think the
done
only reason
accidentally.
he has may or may not have private rank is because they had to fucking discharge him. And then the last time that he was supposed to show up, he didn't even show up and sign his fucking papers.
Yeah. And this is the real Sam Swatch, if anybody wants to know or see her. I made 2 of them because there was one where they lied about using a U-Haul, so I had to put the U-Haul in there.
Do us a favor, will you? We just highlight my statement from the chat, just for a giggle.
Of course.
Allegedly. Yes. Poor old Levi is having some piss taken out of him by someone from the UK.
Well, do me one favor, Welch. All I have to say is, bro, I'm sure you know who Frauditor Troll is. Go watch the live where he was on Frauditor Trolls, and that's all you'll have to do. I won't have to tell you anything else. Because he openly admits everything right there. It's still
SOB. That's something I can play right now. I have to look it up because I'm not subscribed to him.
And yes, I'm an auditor, but I'm also not against anti-auditors. So
yeah, I mean, it all depends on.
Yeah,
Frauditor
Reaper. Matter of fact, I'm friends with Frauditor Reaper.
Yeah, she's really cool. I like her. She's awesome.
I spoke to Frauditor Reaper once, and it was a little bit confusing having 2 Reapers on the same show. However, she treated me with respect. I treated her with respect, and that's all I can ever ask of people. I not had a chance to look at her channel as yet, but I will do because the way that she's explained it to me is that she's fair in what she says, and so I'll give it give her the benefit of the doubt.
She's not sticking up for Wrangler, she actually saw the truth, and she's like, you know what, I'm not changing my mind against auditors, but I'm done with this supporting this guy.
Yeah,
because he's making our side look bad.
Just like
it's okay to talk about Chile, but somebody in my own community who openly scams my viewers. What?
He's making an argument about going after Wrangler.
Oh,
yeah, they're having a friendly debate.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I just wondered that was all that.
Well, don't worry. Hey, don't worry about it, Private. He or she is upset or let them do their thing with Chile.
Well, someone's got to.
And then use your time, and I'll use my time and other people, and we'll expose Wrangler more.
I don't know how much more exposure that man can get.
Every time he opens his gob, you have to question it. Sorry.
Yeah.
But, Levi does make a lot of statements. Some of the things that he's done in the past, as in the way that he talks about auditors. The problem I got with these frauditor channels is they don't have their own content. They use other people's content, question it, make comments, and attract lots of subscribers, a lot of donations, super chats, etc. And they're there to make money out of other people's
and they make fun
videos.
Of they make fun of people who say, "Hey, here's my Cash App and PayPal," but they put theirs up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and in his description when he put up his Cash App or whatever, and that any money sent to my Cash App, I will donate to veterans charities. And what did
he
money that was donated?
He
He
never
paid his
sent it.
producer. He paid
Never
his
sent it.
producer. Let's get that right.
I will say one thing. One of the things I do like about coming up here is that if I asked you to show the receipts of what it is that you're talking about, right? If you make a claim and I say, well, could you show me the evidence? You do.
You want to see it?
Oh, I've seen it, but other people may not have seen it. So, but the thing is, this is what I'm saying. If I'm a firm believer, A, in free speech, and B, in what's truth.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not talking about what's truth to channel.
Because like I do not want to watch 2 hours of that. So he gets questioned off and he gets beat up big time. So he basically kicks himself off at around 143. But I mean, we can fast forward through some things.
I was going to say, do you want to take the three
quick
of us off the
before I bring
bottom?
anybody else? Just my stance on what was discovered about your criminal history. All right, that just so we're all on the same page. So, what were you found guilty of?
I wasn't found guilty of anything. I pled guilty to property crimes, theft, a burglary. I pled guilty because I am in fact guilty.
Right, and that was recent, right?
Less than a year
it was
ago.
within the last 10 years. I have 4 or 5 open right now that haven't been adjudicated yet, that are being worked out right now. Am I guilty of them? Yes.
Okay. So, but like the last charges were, you said they were like from last year, right?
Yeah, the first of last year, first of 2022. Yes.
All right.
And how is this guy?
This is this is why I was doing the live stream.
How is this
initially.
guy
So
still?
we're calling out frauditors.
How's he not in jail?
We're calling out their criminal records, and then terms code without.
Support their habits. Some people go
and I
along,
respect that,
go
Welch.
about it different ways. Like some people.
Question and all right. So let me bring in the first guest.
First guest?
Yeah. So the first guest is also someone that gave you airtime. So I'll introduce Dr. Dave.
Oh, he does good.
Good
on
evening.
This.
Thanks for having me up, Frauditor Troll.
I do not like Dr. Dave, but Dr. Dave rips him a new asshole in this.
You're welcome. Thanks for being here.
Thanks
Let
for
me say-
being here, Dr. Day.
Oh, yeah, my pleasure. Let me say that I do not like drama, and I did not want to come on this panel. As a matter of fact, Fraud Wrangler, I called you September 12th at, according to my phone, 11:27 p.m., and I left you a message. I wanted to talk to you about what I'm going to ask you now. I wanted to talk to you privately. I find no joy at all coming up here and asking you these questions. You didn't return my phone call. What else can I do, man?
I apologize. I'm in North Carolina and cell reception is shitty.
Okay. Now,
liar.
No, he's not. He's in Alabama with a ankle bracelet on.
let's start off. You didn't answer the question a moment ago from one of Josh's subscribers that donated $5. Do you have a daughter?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And you're going to stick by the fact that you didn't ask for donations on that live stream, because I have that live stream.
To the best of my knowledge, I didn't.
You know, that's a good question.
Liar.
That's something a senator would say. To the best of my knowledge, I don't know. I didn't have sex with that woman. Okay. That's okay, though. Now, let me ask you about these current charges that you have in court. You do have, what I see, 5 charges that you haven't gone to court yet for?
No, they haven't been adjudicated yet.
Okay. And that's in Alabama?
Yes.
Okay. And you're in Texas now, you claim, right?
Well, not at the moment, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. When you burglarized places, were they private residences or were they commercial places?
I did 2 burglaries. One was a residence, and that was a decade ago, somewhere around there. And the other was where I worked.
Okay. Now, what are your current charges? Are they for burglary also?
Yes.
And what kind of places did you burglarize?
Like I said, no, it was 2 total. It was the neighbor's house in Alabama,
Mm-hmm.
I already served the time on that. And the other was my workplace.
So your current charges are all related to your workplace?
Yes.
Okay.
All from that one incident.
Are you still employed? Are you currently working?
No. Not at the moment, no.
No. So you just subside from your VA disability and whatever you make on YouTube.
Yes.
Your wife doesn't work either?
She does.
She does work. Okay. I just don't understand though why you would think it would be okay
If she works, I can guarantee she's not a stripper.
to sit on the panel and call out Jeremiah for e-begging when essentially you're doing the same thing, although you claim you're not. I see your donations. Now, I supported you for a long time. I'm not going to mince words here. I did talk to Josh about you, and he gave me his opinion. But I always like to form my own opinion, so that's why I supported you. I even made a donation to you. And I said, you know what, the guy's not too bad. But then when I started to do my own research, I'm thinking, oh, wait a minute. The guy's been to jail. You served 319 days in jail. Is that correct?
I didn't count them, but if I
Okay.
hadn't without you.
Okay, that's another good senator answer there.
No, I don't know the exact number, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other.
I just my personal take. If I were in jail, I'd know exactly how many days.
What's that?
I said, I guarantee you, by golly, he knows exactly how many damn days he spent in jail.
No shit. And how can you be filed for capital murder?
Because I'd never want to go back there, but apparently that didn't work out for you. Yeah, man. So you served 319 days. So I don't understand how you can get on your channel and call people out for, oh, little Davey went to jail and Marky was arrested. You've been arrested too, and you've done time in jail. I don't understand, how does that work out? And I'm trying to figure out why the community supports you. I'm just trying to figure it all out, man.
And they're great questions, Dave, and I'll do my best to answer them for you.
But you won't.
As I was explaining to Josh a moment ago, when I got clean and realized the damage I had caused, like I said, while I was dealing with all that, I was just somehow wound up in this, what's been called community. And I didn't realize till I started watching it that just how badly those people were being victimized. And I just
want to say,
it issues at the times of, all my property crimes. But at the end of the day, it's still my fault. It's still my responsibility.
Yeah, shut up.
No.
Afterwards.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So what would you say to that, Wrangler?
What?
Unlike the other side here, we support facts. So, all right. Thank you so much, Dr. Dave.
All right, I'll hang out in the back. Thanks.
All right. Sounds good. Okay, so I'm going to read these super chats. Then I have a clip I want to show you, and I want to bring someone up. All right. So, Blurple Dragon, thank you so much for the 5. Richard A.T., thank you for the 5. Blurple Dragon says, hi, everyone. Richard A.T. says, leave family members out of it. Well, yeah, they want to ask questions. I don't think they're attacking his family members. So,
okay. Leave family members out of it, but they don't mind making fun of Jeremiah's family and other people's.
Don't you find this is, I'm going to put this, hypocritical?
Very, very, very hypocritical.
Okay, I mean, I've listened to...
On his side and on all of their sides,
Yeah. It's just it's just something which sort of stands out to me.
Yeah.
How could... I mean, Dr. Dave, I don't particularly like the guy or what he does, but he did ask a crucial question there.
Yeah.
Which was not answered.
Nope.
Which is, how come you call out people for e-begging, yet you're doing exactly the same thing?
And the same thing with Dr. Dave. He says he doesn't like drama, but he makes those videos and lives.
Well, Yeah, well, he's doing that, but basically so that he can make some money.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
I don't
Just
see
putting it
any.
out there. Just putting it out there.
I don't see any.
I think it's fair game. But by the way, I heard your message, Richard AT. But you know, I'm allowed to say my speech, and I know it will piss off some people. You can never please
All right,
everybody
shut
on YouTube. And
up.
I'm sure I'll lose some subscribers over tonight. It's bound to happen, but it is what it is. I'd rather speak my mind and stay true to what I believe. Pope Phil, thank you for the 5. Give me back the super chat money I gave you for your non-existent daughter. She doesn't exist, and you took the money. Quit deflecting, you liar. So what would you say to that, Wrangler?
Whatever, dude. It's the same old garbage. It's all one big conspiracy. It's, oh, he doesn't have a daughter. Oh, but he does have a daughter. He doesn't. It's constantly one back and forth.
All right.
I'll put something on the air, then it's I'm hiding something.
All right. Okay. So I'm going to bring in. So there are more super chats. We'll read them afterwards. We want to stay on topic. Just give me a second. I'm going to bring in Blackheart Knight, but before I'm gonna play a video. What's up, Blackheart Knight?
I didn't realize you were
How's
up
it
there,
going?
man.
I'm glad to be on the channel.
Sounds
man.
good.
Thank you very much.
All right, so I'm gonna play a video, Wrangler.
That was great, Grim.
This is gonna be call it a fundraiser, but it's gonna be instead of it being sad, it's gonna be Irish wake style. She threw up a $10 super chat. Thank you, darling. We'll make sure that goes to a good person. Oh, and Friday Wrangler's here. Awesome. All right. Well, the reason that we're here tonight is welcome Arwin Bernard, sorry. One of our community took a hit yesterday, and I'm sure everybody has seen his videos. It's Blackheart Knight. His
Can
house
you
burned
just
down.
drop the
And here in just a
thing
minute,
so I
I'm
can see the
gonna-
bottom?
What's that?
Can you just drop what I put up just so that I can see the bottom, because I can't see who's coming up on what's being said underneath. Yeah, well, you've got Grim Reaper.
I'm gonna pin his PayPal into the chat. And
Yours was a little bit
that way, there's
further
no-
back.
This is gonna be call it a constantly one back something.
All right.
Instead of it being sad.
All right.
It was right after
so
this.
I'm going to bring in. So there are more super chats. We'll read them afterwards. We want to stay on topic. Just give me a second. I'm going to bring in Blackheart Knight, but before I'm gonna play a video. What's up, Blackheart Knight?
How's it going? I'm
It's-
glad to be on the channel.
I thought it
channel,
was.
man.
Good.
Thank you very much.
All right, so I'm gonna play a video, Wrangler.
No, don't fast forward
This
through
is
this. You
gonna
got to
be
watch this shit.
Call it a fundraiser.
I won't.
But it's gonna be instead of it being
Because
sad.
Blackheart really
he
drops
took
the
a hit
mic
yesterday,
here, boy,
and
on this
I'm-
guy.
I'm sure everybody has seen his videos. It's Blackheart Knight. His house burned down, and here in just a minute, I'm gonna pin his PayPal into the chat, and that way, there's no questions that go straight to him. But yeah, so I decided, let's do this, and I would rather us do that for him than, and that's what separates us from the damn frauditing community.
Nightman's wife, for
And
$20, Blackheart Knight. Hope this helps. It will certainly help, and we'll get that over to him once the revenue comes through.
The taste of chili. Oh shit! Everybody, the man.
Mind your own fucking business. How about that?
Tube Socks PhD candidate.
This is a public sidewalk.
By the frauditors, $10. Like
Ask him. He'll tell you I have every right to.
you
Yeah.
It was incredible. Your work last night. We are so very proud of you. Oh, yep.
Yeah, remember, I can do it now too.
You're right. You're right. But thank you, Parsons. 1122, $53 to BK. Bless you, BHK.
funny, I gotta keep
Hope
doing it,
everything works out. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah,
Very much.
appreciate it. All right, guys. If you want to go directly to him,
I didn't time you out.
if you can send it to my PayPal, and then I will screenshot that I sent it to him because I know my PayPal will work because I receive Twitch payments there. So.
And for Cheshire Cat for $10. Sorry to hear about BHK. Here's what I can do. ATM at the moment. Sorry. Just remember, I'm always smiling, and you see me everywhere. This is true. This is true, Cheshire.
Many accounts in Chrome. Jesus.
Selden Georgia Dogs for $4.99. Sorry, BK. Thank you, darling. Selden Georgia Dogs for another $4.99. Number 2 on my phone, and it would only let me do $5. You Ugga would love it.
But yes, yep, you still got to pull it up there. Taipan, thank you for that. I mean, savage as always, girl. Uncle Artie with the $10.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you know how
Share. I'm going to share that.
You're right ahead.
Yeah.
Are you sharing it right now?
Yeah.
Seeing it right now? Wrangler, you can have this back. You can give it to everybody else, everybody on that list who paid me. That should have gone. That would have been helpful months ago. But
Okay, there's the receipt. But if you looked at the date, he just sent it to him. He used that money, which was really closer to $300, to pay. Who was it? Nightmare?
Fellcat.
Yeah, and most likely, allegedly, more drugs.
seeing as how you kept it for 5 months, well, that's just you did me dirty, dude.
And could we ask, when did he send you this Cash App, Black Knight?
A couple days ago,
Oh, a couple
after
days ago.
sent him emails about it because I had not really thought about it in quite some time. Because when your residence burns down, you've got a lot on your plate, and I had a lot of things going on at that time. And even my landlord, she was depressed. She was even trying to put everything of hers onto my plate, and so it was just rough for me at that time.
Sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I just want to clarify the timeline. March 23, you do the
March
fundraiser.
23.
Yeah, you do the fundraiser.
Because your
Right.
house burnt down.
Yeah, no.
Yes.
Wrangler does the fundraiser on
Yeah.
behalf of Blackheart Knights,
Because
collects
his house
around $300.
down.
Falcax possibly collected an undisclosed amount because there's no way to know. It's his PayPal account. Friday Wrangler received the money a month later. That is April 21st, because that's how super chats work. If you get money, like for example,
Actually, Josh.
Yeah.
I didn't receive my first payment from YouTube till almost June because of an expired driver's license.
Okay, so because of an
that was my
AdSense
first.
issue.
That was my first. I had just been monetized that week before, and
Okay, so-
Okay. Nightmare.
Yep.
If you're monetized, do you have to have a valid
Yes.
driver's license?
Yeah, you do. I had to
You
send
can't have
mine
a
back.
suspended. You can't have You can't have a ID.
Well, yeah, you can have an ID.
So it really doesn't matter if your license is suspended.
Well, it was expired. He meant expired. He didn't mean suspended.
Well, he said suspended.
I know that's because his driver's license is suspended. He can't even drive. Oh, another thing we found out about Mr. Kaiser. Carry on.
How you doing, that one? Okay.
Exiled one. Good morning.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at it very close.
And like DHK, I completely forgot about it by the time that everything came around because so much had happened, and it never came up again between me and Blackheart. And as soon as he did, I responded to him.
Bullshit.
Okay, so when if this is true, okay, let's say this is true. So in June, did you keep any correspondence with Blackheart Knight regarding the money you collected for him after his tragedy?
Blackheart and I never, me and Blackheart never discussed it.
Okay, so when you collect funds for another individual, they need to come and contact you and hunt you down to get that. So if you do something out of the goodness of your heart, you don't just say, hey, you know what? I'm having troubles, collecting these monies, blah, blah. Once I get it, I'm going to send it to you immediately.
Let me just point out one thing, Nicole. David E. Persons is right here. In the side chat, I saw Selden, Georgia Dogs. They gave money to you for Blackheart Knight. They had no idea that it was going to sit in your bank account for 6 months or 3, whatever you want to say.
Yeah, and if Blackheart Knight didn't contact you 5 days ago, I believe it was.
Yeah.
Would you have even given him that cash out, or you would have just left it in your pocket, like in your bank account? No big deal, right?
Left it. He would have left it.
No, not at all. As soon as Blackheart reminded me of it, I immediately
6 months later.
I immediately responded.
Okay, 6 months later.
So
All
so
right.
let me just say one thing, Fraud Wrangler. When I started when I scheduled this live stream, I had no idea of the phony fundraiser. But when I talked to
It wasn't a phony fundraiser. I intentionally asked him to put up a damn. I intentionally asked him to put up a thing so that it could go directly to him.
And that didn't work, and you decided to accept the super chats on his behalf. So his PayPal didn't work. I agree. His PayPal didn't work. And instead, you're like, okay, we'll accept the super chats and Falcax's PayPal account. And so when I heard about that, I was shocked. I was like, I was flabbergasted. And I am making a video tomorrow just for people who don't watch live stream to outline just the timeline of how this went, because this is as sketchy as it gets when it comes to fundraisers. I said this in the video I'm posting tomorrow. If Chile did a fundraiser for Deborah Rogers and didn't give her the money for 6 months, what would we call him? We would call him a grifter, a scammer, and a fraud.
Exactly.
So,
and the thing that's the most infuriating is because not only did his house burn down, which is, I can't even imagine how tragic that is. So, and
I lost everything that day. All I had on that day were the clothes on my back. And until I dug around in the ruins, I found my backup hard drive, which had all my YouTube stuff on it, which I was able to start making YouTube videos in the next couple of days. I mean, to help me get back on my feet, at least get my mind off of that. And at least I was able to find an apartment. Now, there's also one other thing. Another content creator by the name of Takedown, exposing frauditors, also did a fundraiser for me that same night that Wrangler did.
Really?
And he sent me the money the very next day.
So even a frauditor, even an actual frauditor that was
Not a
BC.
frauditor.
He is a frauditor. He's BC Transparency. Takedown exposing frauditor.
It wasn't a frauditor. That's Takedown exposing fraud.
I know Blackheart Knight. Hold on. I'm telling you that he's an ex-frauditor that turned code. Whatever.
My apologies.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm just saying, even an ex-frauditor, what kept his word and sent you the money right away. And let's go with your reasoning, Wrangler, that you didn't get the money until June. What I would have done, I would have been like, come May 21st, I would have been like, oh shit, I didn't get the money from AdSense. I collected it for Blackheart Night, and now it's in the limbo of YouTube money. Let me go out of my own pocket and pay him.
And even if not, why not send him an email the same as easily as you collected that money? Why not just send him a simple email to say, hey, I'm having issues receiving my money, if this story is true, of course.
Because he didn't have the money.
Once I get that money, I will send it to you immediately.
Yeah.
And it could have been in June. Why would it be September? So even if you're saying in June, it took still another 2-3 months.
I ain't got no arrest record.
Until he
I ain't got no
contacted
arrest
you
record.
5 days ago for you to send him his money.
Yeah.
God,
someone's asking who's this guy with the fruity voice.
It's Nicole, the dude with the fruity voice.
All the conversation. You're right. It's 100% my responsibility to have followed up on it. But Blackheart, I mean, how many times did I ask you, did you need anything? Were you good when you were staying at your sister's? When we were live streaming all the time?
At my sister's house.
Well,
I was not staying at my
I
sister's
apologize. I
house.
thought it was your sisters and your nephews that were running around. My apologies.
Notice how he says he wants to be accountable, but yet it's always someone else's fault.
Yeah, and then he
nephews,
starts
they are
attacking-
not in relation to me whatsoever.
What's that?
Yeah, and then he starts attacking the victim, the man whose house burnt.
Yep.
What a piece of shit.
I was not
I
staying
never
at a
asked you
relation's
one time
house.
if you needed anything. Not one time did I ever ask you, do you need anything? Are you good? You doing okay?
Why not just send him the money? Why not
No
just be
shit.
like, here's the money
I
that
didn't
was
have it at
raised.
the time. I didn't have it at the time, and then my my monetization was suspended for the better part of a month, waiting on getting the damn code from AdSense to type into it.
Who gives a shit? It wasn't your money to keep because your monetization went down.
Yeah, I know, but like when you set up a YouTube
And
account, it takes time.
I forgot about it. When all the drama started 3 months ago, it completely slipped my mind, Blackheart.
Yeah, right. Started 3 months ago.
I
This-
apologize for that, and that's on
This
me.
was almost 6 months ago.
This is 6 months ago. All right. So anyways, let me read these super chats. We have a couple more guests. Yeah, and so just give me a second to read.
I
these
think
super
now
chats,
now it
yeah.
goes towards.
I know
the
this isn't the best live stream,
military.
but it's good. I want the frauditors to watch this and see that we hold our own accountable. So, and I'm sure they're watching it and laughing.
And is there a way to bring on Dr. Dave for a moment to hear it?
Yeah. Let me just read these super chats and we'll bring him back. Read the room. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, and that was the gifted memberships. And here, actually, Dr. Dave, this one's for you from Fergie Inva. Dr. Dave, Sad Joey Amico Sucker.
What does
Yeah,
that mean?
no, Dr. Dave doesn't.
I'm just reading super chats, okay?
Yeah,
I didn't start shit, okay? It's just-
I could care less about Joey, and I'll be happy on September 27th. 13 more days. We'll find out.
All right, sounds good. All right, let me read the rest, and we'll keep going. Idol 8, thank you for the 5. A lot of people had asked about your military experience. It would only be fair to clear the air on that subject. So Wrangler, do you want to talk about your military experience or not today?
I'll say this: I'm a disabled veteran. I'm rated 40%
Bullshit.
with the VA. And anybody that thinks I'm stealing valor, I highly, highly encourage them to report me to the VA and the Office of the Inspector General.
Oh, don't.
But have you embellished your claims? Maybe some embellishment on the side, like about what, like the reality, especially like when we were having live streams with Georgia Transparency, and then we were criticizing his military record, and I was super thrilled. I was like, wow, I have a veteran on the panel, Fraud Wrangler, great co-host. It was a blast, and we did 2 parts because it was so long. So you told a lot of stories in there. So was there any embellishment of any kind?
I'm sure there was some embellishment in some things. Absolutely.
All right. Okay.
Means you all made it
leave
all
it at
up.
that.
And yet, all the ones done on me still haven't got it right yet.
All right. Well, we'll leave it at that for now. I mean, it's good that you admit that there was some embellishment, like, because yeah. All right.
They say they don't have it right, but I could go to another page, waste some more time, and prove that it's not. But
Janet J, thank you for the 2 super sticker. Thank you very much. William Stryker, thank you for the 2. Can I come on the panel? Send me an email. There's a long list of people
that ain't the first time.
All right. Just Jenny for the 2.
All the ones done on me still haven't.
Thank you for the 2 super.
That ain't the first time.
All right. Just Jenny for the 2. You were outed, not forthcoming. We can all agree that's true.
Absolutely.
All right. Just Jenny for the 2. How about being a ranger and being shot? Did you ever say that?
Yeah.
Yes, I have been shot.
You have been shot? Okay.
Yes.
And were you a ranger?
Everybody's seen. No.
No? Okay.
No.
I mean, if someone would pull up, a live stream where you're saying you were a ranger, then that would be embellishment and proven embellishment. So, all right.
Proven stolen
David
valor.
E. Persons, thank you for the 2. No one is perfect, so be careful throwing rocks. I agree with you, David E. Person, but did you know that your $50 stayed in Wrangler's pocket, he says, for 3 months and didn't go to Blackheart Night, and at this point still hasn't went to him?
Yeah, and I do have a question actually. We just witnessed Blackheart Night decline the payment. So will you be returning it to the subscribers?
If the people in that, and I don't know all of their real names.
Sorry for pausing it. I feel like Stone Bet. Yeah, like he's ever gonna give that money back.
Well, you never know. I mean, snow might actually go up from the ground and into the sky first.
Yeah, he already. He already spent it. Waited till he got enough, and then all this happened. So he knew he had to.
The chances of him returning the money back to the people that sent it in for Blackheart.
Oh, exactly. With everybody having.
Hey, listen, I've got a better chance of running into Taylor Swift and fucking her. Okay.
Yeah, no shit.
I digress.
That would be nice, though. Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift can come to my house anytime she wants.
Mine's known. So if everybody that donated in that chat, in that live for Blackheart, will contact me one way or another, they will be returned to them.
All right. So what's the best way to contact you? By email? Is your email public?
Email. Wherever you screen me.
We can hear you.
I'm right here.
Oh, this is great. That's
on behalf of somebody else and then keep them for yourself. And by the way, I saw a few super chats over here. Were you shot? Yeah, I was shot. Okay, were you shot in combat? Were you in the war? What war were you in? Were you in service? Did you see action?
This is great.
Hello, did you see action?
Not there? What? He's like, what should I say? What should I say? What should I say? What should I say? What
were
should
you
I say?
in a war?
I didn't hear the last part, Dave. I'm sorry.
Okay. You were in the service. You said you were shot. Did you get shot while you were in a war? What war were you in that you got
I've
shot?
answered all that. I'm going to on that. I answered all I'm going to on that, Dave.
Answered in question.
I'm talking. I'm right here.
Question answered. Question and answered.
Yeah, well, I'm asking you a bona fide question. What do I have to go back through all your live streams to find out? Why don't you just answer the question?
Because he doesn't have the answer.
All right. And you didn't tell me. You didn't tell this group. You haven't told this panel.
Yeah.
It's a simple question. Just answer it. What war were you in that you got shot? You shot yourself. You shot yourself.
I'm
with
trying
your
to answer.
M4?
Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
No, we can't hear you. We're gonna wait. Say your piece. Say your piece.
Can you
Wrangler.
hear me?
We can hear you.
I can hear you.
Dave, can you hear me?
We can hear you, man.
Dave,
We
can you hear me?
you.
I can hear you.
Oh God.
That's
Gosh.
good.
Oh, he's playing that. His headset doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
All right. Anyways, Dr. Dave, I appreciate. I do have to make space. There's other people that want to talk to Wrangler, but thank you for stopping by, buddy.
If his
Yeah, thanks.
headset's still working.
Thanks for having me, and ask him that question again. See if we answer for you.
All right.
Well,
Sounds
try.
good.
All right. Take care.
All right. Blackheart Knight, any closing remarks?
Basically, this. Everybody who's done me dirty knows this. I don't ever deal with them again. That's all I've got to say.
Good job. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Blackheart and Dr. Dave. Yeah, if you could just back out of the studio, we need space for other people.
Sure thing. See you.
All right.
See ya.
All right. I'm gonna read a couple of super chats and move on. And I yell a lot for the 5. I want my money back to a Wrangler you stole from me. I sent you money thinking you were a wounded vet. How is that not theft?
That's true. That's a good
Wrangler?
question.
Are you there?
I'm here. I didn't know you were asking me a question.
Yeah, I mean that question is from someone who gave you money. It's directed towards you.
Yeah, what a freaking idiot.
Well, first of all, I am a disabled veteran. And secondly,
No, you're
aside
not.
from corrections and Blackheart, I never asked for anybody for anything.
All right. All right. Well, you answered it.
But if you feel that strongly about it, I yell a lot, man. I'll send you the money back, whatever it was.
Yeah, right. You're gonna use
Yeah.
it for more drugs.
Sounds good. So she can get in contact with
Allegedly.
you. And Bane O says, Troll and Wrangler, just continue to roast the frauditors. Your supporters are with you. Well, we're not stopping, and I'm sure Wrangler
shut
won't
up.
stop either. Like, people hate frauditors so much that you'll still have supporters, surprisingly.
People like
Jonathan
that.
for the 5 says, wake up and smell the grift, y'all. All right, thank you. Just Jenny for the 2. I don't have my license. Crap excuse. Thank you very much. Glenn Mack, I forgot, yet asked how you were often. I don't know if I catch that one. Needed it back then when it was originally given. Was from shit. I think it was from Georgia Dogs. I said,
Come on.
I said, what was tried to be done on you was doxing. What Goat Boy did to your friends.
gotcha. All right.
All right, that's doxing.
And you also doxed my job.
What's your job?
And I ask that you not to say it here.
I believe I took down an entire live stream
After
because
that,
you accidentally cammed yourself.
Oh
Did
my
I not?
gosh, you took down a
yes,
whole
and
live
this was
stream.
after all of that. After
Poor
that, I
baby.
sent you an email respectfully, and you told me that you thought that I had called myself that on the live stream, and I explained to you that I did not. I made it a purpose not to. That there was only 3 people that knew that. That was you, Reaper, and Kimmy. Okay, and then just the other day, apparently you thought I was somebody else,
Hey, Scrubzilla.
and you again doxed my name in Frauditor Trolls server. And I thank you, Frauditor Troll, for taking care of that immediately. I didn't know about that one because I had already left. I didn't even know anything about your crimes or anything until I think last night. I received an email about you using my name because you thought that I was somebody else and that I'm not. Right?
Okay. Scrubzilla, what are you confused about? We're playing Predator Trolls interview of Wrangler. No, we're just watching a panel. that he had like a week ago. No, we're not live with him. Thank God.
Wrangler, I have not been a part of anything in here. So I asked Frauder to Troll if I could come on tonight and again ask you leave my name out of things and stop using my name.
That's fair enough. It's a fair request, right?
Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, just to clarify, so Wrangler was in my Discord and there was a sock account that was bugging him, and then he said, "Oh, are you this person?" And yes, it's only a first name, but still, sock accounts are sock accounts. Like, as content creator, we're gonna get blasted, we're gonna get criticized.
All right,
shouldn't
shut
even
up.
try
I
to
can't
figure out
stand
who
your
it is.
voice.
On YouTube, it's under my name. I'm me. That's it.
All right. Well, thank you so much. I mean,
Yes, thank
yeah,
you.
thank you. So yeah, we're gonna bring in the next guest.
Okay, thank you, Frauder to Troll.
You're
Thank
welcome.
You, Nicole.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
coming.
Yeah, I know Reaper wanted to come up, but I don't see you backstage, Reaper. I sent you the link. Here's Navy Girl.
Hey y'all, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I just have a couple things. When you started out real early, Wrangler, and I stayed out of the drama. I'm not interested in it. But when you started out real early, you said that you would make your donations to a veterans charity. So I'm not asking you if you're going to do it. I'm not asking you if you did do it. I'm just saying you can't do that if you're not going to do it.
Okay, Miss Navy Girl. I said that
What?
all donations that went to my Cash App would go to a veteran charity. With what I said.
Bullshit. Just send it
Okay.
to the
And
charity yourself.
Did they go to a recognized charity? No, but the less than $100 that has been sent to my Cash App since I started the channel, better than 8 times that went to another veteran. He's actually in this chat right now.
Okay. My
That's
other
another scam.
thing
Everybody
is,
would
and
like,
this,
I would be more than happy to send the screenshots of my Cash App to Josh.
Yeah, do send like any proof of.
Yeah, but my only, anyways, that's great if you did send it to another veteran. But my only thing would be if I was donating to a charity, I would want it to go to the
Hey.
charity that I donated to, not to, who you, decide.
And was it Falcax? Was it Falcax?
Yes, it was. And
Jesus.
Shiz, you know good and goddamn well that the money he was paid as being my producer went to him in a damn bank wire.
your producer
Wire
or what?
my account to Falcax when he was being my producer. The money I paid him for that when I finally got paid, or should I say overpaid him, went to directly to his damn bank account. The things I sent
For
him
what?
on Cash App were so that he could eat.
Excuse me, but I call. Oh shit.
Okay. My next thing is, I don't know if you're in a recovery, and you don't have to say if you are. I am assuming you are because it sounds like it's past tense, your addiction.
Well, it will
But,
always be with me, Miss Navy Girl, and I'm not in any type of recognized recovery. I got clean on my own. It took me better than a month to get done with the withdrawals of that shit I was on,
Okay.
and I've stayed.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. Nightmare.
Are you awake, Nightmare?
Nightmare, you there? Nightmare.
Ask me a question.
Okay. Let's ask you. I'll ask you. So, shit. What was the question?
Yeah, well, that was the reason why I was going. Goldfish memory.
Oh shit! No, yeah.
Anger, why do you think of that? I just want to four corner. With looking at fraud.
They have 4 corners.
and just he's admitting or not admitting, but trying to be diplomatic about some of the things which have been he's been asked, and
Yeah.
it just to me, I'm watching this for the first time, and I'm getting more insight into this idiot than
Yeah.
I
Now,
ever had.
wouldn't you call that theft though?
I would. I would also say
Yeah.
it's immoral.
Oh, of course.
But apparently, holding money while you gather the money up again to send, allegedly, is perfectly okay on YouTube because it's YouTube. So if somebody turns around and says they're going to do a fundraiser for somebody, and they collect the money and then wait 8 months, 9 months before they even consider making a payment.
Scrubzilla, come on.
You know,
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
You know, from my perspective, I think it's wrong. I mean, I have no problem with someone doing a fundraiser. However,
And
I would say it's got to be
but that-
transparent.
Exactly, and it's seriously, if you
This
want it,
this isn't.
and if you want it, if you truly want to send money to a veterans place or something like that, a legit one, why not just send it yourself? Why do you need a third person?
Well, yeah, I agree. I mean, but this fundraiser for the guy who lost his house due to fire.
Yeah.
My understanding, it was it really affected his bank balance, shall we say?
Yeah.
And I actually do feel for the guy the way that it's come across. But I would have sent the money direct to him. I wouldn't have gone through a third party.
Exactly.
Because that's just me personally, and I think anybody who thought that they were doing the right thing, thought.
And I
I
don't like even playing this because I don't want him getting money for my watch hours. But
Well-
I mean, I want to expose this guy. So, and
Yeah.
he's not on here very much longer than he just
Anyway,
gets-
yeah.
Yeah,
Let's move on to it a little bit more, where it's a little bit juicy.
Okay.
I'm an addict. I got clean in 2014, and I'm just.
Oh, I was going to ask you a question. Yeah, I remember the question now, and I was going to ask Nightmare.
Go on.
Do you really think that he was able to go cold turkey? I really don't believe it.
Not if you're an
Especially-
addict. No.
Yeah, especially if he was accused of all the
I find it strange that somebody could
other
turn
stuff
around and say,
he's done.
"Yeah,"
and he actually admitted he was guilty.
I'm not saying it can't be done because I have seen it done. And so yes, there is a bit.
It is
however-
possible, but it's so uncommon. It's really rare.
Well, you need,
and I don't
you need
I
support
and I don't
behind you. Without that
Yeah,
support, I'm talking
and I don't see I
day to
don't
day
see this,
support.
yeah, I don't see this 5 foot 8 inch little skinny POS doing
Sorry,
it
I
on
thought you were
himself.
talking about something else then for a second.
No.
Sorry.
That's him.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Look, you know me by now. I mean,
Yeah, I know. You just
a thought will pop into my head, and I have to think before I say anything. Sometimes the guy to me is nothing more than a con artist. He's a
definitely.
grifter, and I mean, the way that you asked him a question, he gets asked a question about his military background.
Yeah.
And all he turns around and says is, I am a veteran. And I've learned something tonight that I didn't know or this morning. That is, if you leave the military on medical grounds, regardless of how long you've been there. If you signed up on day one and hurt yourself on day two, then you have to leave on medical grounds, you're entitled to a pension.
Yeah.
Yet you've never served other
Yeah.
than signing on a dotted line.
Yep.
So to me, that is a grifter, and they're using their so-called skills, and they're now getting money from the taxpayer in the form of a handout from the military. You know, so
exactly. PK, exactly. PK audits.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of red flags with this guy, but there's also a lot of people that are blind. You don't see the bigger picture. So I do apologize that a piece of crap like this has done it to you. And you know what? He's still doing it now.
Yeah, I know.
He's still doing the same crap. Okay, he's changed direction, but that's what grifters do. And he's very good at deflecting.
Yeah.
I mean, he would make a fantastic politician.
Oh yeah, he'll probably start a different channel with about a whole different subject.
Yeah,
for all I know.
Well, quite possibly, because he's got to do something, because I think his days are numbered on YouTube. Well, I hope they are anyway.
Well, he still has almost 4,000 subscribers, but he has lost. But he has lost a lot.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, if people that report it to YouTube, they'll suddenly realise we don't need this guy. He's breaching terms of service. He's doing this, that, and the other.
And a lot of people are probably following him just to make fun of him to see next time he lies.
Anyway, he's a piece of trash. But play the.
I'm giving you some advice, man. You should get in a recovery program. It's not weakness. I'm just suggesting it. It doesn't have anything to do with any of this stuff. However, my reason for bringing this up, and I confronted you about this before, is you very quickly, when you do your videos, make crackhead and things like that. And some of the time, we have no idea if those people are addicts. It just coming from an addict, that bothers me. I'm just giving you my personal opinion.
I understand that, man.
You know what I mean? 100%. Coming from an addict, that is just, there is just nothing good that comes from accusing people of being addicts when they're not. And you said, oh, it's just kind of funny and it's something we say around here. You got to be careful what you call people, especially coming from another addict. It just it's a bad look, dude. It's a bad look.
I mean, let's just get it straight. Jeremiah is definitely an addict. Let's not
absolutely.
Let's not backtrack on that.
Oh, I'm not backtracking on that one, but he knows what I'm talking about. He knows what I've confronted him before about it. The final thing I'll say is this. I've seen a lot about your service. I've seen a lot that they're saying you don't have any service. You're saying you do. You won't answer the question. You know, I'm a veteran, 20 years, and
thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you for your service.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not looking for that, but thank you. I appreciate that. But when you won't answer if you've been in combat, and I've been in combat, that makes me worried, dude. And coming from a veteran who sacrificed a whole lot of shit and am 100% disabled, I'm telling you, you got to answer the questions, or I don't know what to say. Please don't tell me that you can't answer that question.
I didn't say I couldn't answer it, Navy girl.
You won't answer it.
I said yeah, that's another way to say it. I've said I've answered all I'm going to answer on it.
Yeah.
Have you been in combat?
People that have been doing this for the last month had the opportunity to come and speak to me. They didn't.
Okay.
They wanted to just make clickbait out of it instead of coming to talk to me, which they didn't.
Okay, that's fair.
And at this
point,
I'm
coming to you. I didn't.
You're coming to me like this, and that's fine. But people that want real answers, would come to me directly.
I'm
All right.
coming to you directly.
Yeah, we're gonna need to move on to the next guest, but thank you for being here, Navy Girl.
Yes.
Thank you so much, and thank you for your service. Now, someone sent me an email just right
Bullshit.
now.
Not you, Josh. Not
No,
you.
I know.
I'm
You're good.
shaking right now. I'm friggin' shaking.
Imagine.
No, you're good. You're good, Navy
We
Girl.
appreciate you coming on. Navy
Yeah,
Girl.
thank you. Yeah, so someone just sent me this screenshot, and it's from your Discord. And here, hold on, let me share screen. Oh yeah, Navy Girl. So thank you for stopping.
Oh, does she have any final comments? Or?
Hey, it's just nightmare. He's probably fallen asleep. Good night to those people who are leaving. This is one of the long streams, 5 hours long and still going. However, I've got a few things to sort out this morning before I chill out for the rest of the day. So I'm going to drop off. It's
Before
been a
you go,
pleasure.
this is the part from his Discord where he basically confesses to take someone's life.
Okay.
There's another one, but I appreciate you coming on.
I've enjoyed it, but again, I always enjoy having a chat with you guys.
Yeah, I really enjoyed talking to you, man.
Right. Ghost Eagle. Thanks for listening in and
Ghost Eagle,
and joining in. Another good guy. In fact, to be honest, I've got to admit there hasn't been any issues with anybody tonight this morning.
I know. It's been very nice,
which is fantastic. We've had a
wonderful it's been
discussion. If you're going to show that bit after I've gone, then great. I'll catch it. I'll just listen in while I do a few things I've got to do on the computer.
Okay. I don't know. I might end this pretty soon since he's
right.
Since he's snoring.
Oh well, yeah. We don't want him snoring live on TV. someone will clip it, like me.
Yeah.
And he'll never forget it because I never let him live it down. I just want to say thank you to everybody in both chats.
Yes.
For being so respectful to each other and discussing things. And it really is nice. And maybe it's the network influence. And if you haven't already joined our little network, if you look at the bottom there, you'll see it says
exactly
HTTPS,
yes,
whatever, but vigilante.media. Register, confirm your email address. It's fine. It's only to confirm that you are human, and have a look to see what we're doing. The alternative side. I don't care whether you're a frauditor or whether you're an auditor or whether you have a cooking show. If you want to seriously discuss how we go forward for free speech, defending your rights wherever you are, then please look us up.
Exactly. Anybody who just put that up, the Grim Reaper Network.
Yeah, if you go on the Grim Reaper,
there's a lot of Grim Reaper stuff out there, so make sure you don't forget the network part, and definitely sign up for. Just look at underneath it.
Vigilante.media.
Yeah.
Thanks very much. Thanks for having me up. Say good night to Nightmare. And,
always.
I'll talk to you again soon.
All right, definitely.
Cheers now.
Have a good
Take
night.
care.
All right. Have a great day.
Peace.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Oh my God, you woke up.
I think so. I was
I
allegedly
received an email. You were snoring like a mofo.
I was allegedly sleeping.
Do not forget about Frauder the Reaper. What do you mean? Don't forget about Frauder the Reaper. Grim, I love that guy. He's really cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Oh, good night, Scrubzilla.
Good night, everybody.
Should have changed my background. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he says when you were talking about Remember Reapers. I don't remember that, but Dustin just drops off all the time. He doesn't even say goodbye.
Right?
Oh man. Probably listening in right now.
Allegedly.
Yeah. That's why I said probably. Oh, I never thought she was. Yes, Grim Reaper. Share that as much as possible. Actually, I'll type it in myself so it'll come into a regular link. They could just click on it instead of trying to type it out. There we go. I suggest you guys to sign up for that. Definitely. Grim Reaper does not choose sides. He's a drama-free person and likes to discuss both sides. So you know what? I have no criminal record.
I ain't got no arrest record.
Oh no, it's not criminal. It's an arrest record. It's
I
record.
ain't got no arrest record. I ain't got no arrest record.
That's sick.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
Oh God, just think of that voice. Oh my God, if they're having, you know what, having their fun, and she's screaming, "Oh my God! Oh yeah, do harder!" Oh my God, with that voice, oh my God, I'd throw up.
I ain't got no arrest record.
Oh. Yeah, show your face if you want to come up. I'll use this as my security screen. Or maybe the clown. No. Hitler. I hate Hitler. Yeah. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh gosh, yeah, PK. Oh, waiting to see if Scrubzilla is going to join. If not, then I'm probably going to call it quits. Yeah, that's Beetlejuice too. Starring Private Michael Kaiser. Liar, liar, liar. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Gypsy. Welcome, brother. You just missed out. We had the Grim Reaper in here for about 3 or 4 hours. And we have Nightmare thrown or falling asleep again. Oh, that's great. Now, if you could use the if you could use the movie Saving Private Ryan, and you could change the faces of some of the people or most of the people in it, and some of the sound, I bet you could probably make a video out of it for YouTube without getting a copyright. Yeah, definitely. That would be awesome. Okay, hold on 1 second, Scrubby. You gotta show your face, buddy. Come on, Scrub. You gotta show your face, buddy.
Wait, how do I do that?
Just turn the
Can you hear
camera
me?
on. Okay, I know that was you. You can come back in. There you go. Yeah, you can turn the camera off if you want. Doesn't matter. What you been up to, man?
Shit, living a dream. What's up with you? Why I need to turn the camera on?
Oh, too many porn bombers. You can turn it off now. I know it's you.
Yeah, it's me, man.
Yeah. Like I went live once and Marcy, you know Marcy Fox.
Yeah, I was with you when that happened.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I already
That's right.
know what you're about to say.
Shit, that's right. Son of a bitch.
I was
I
with
told
you
you,
when
man.
that
My
happened.
memory's so fucked up when I'm tired like this.
It's like,
Nightmare. James, wake up.
in the same way.
You'll hear his phone in the background.
Same way when I'm tired, but I mean, I'm a fucking insomniac, so
James. All right. We have a new guest.
what,
You need you
what
to
do you
stay
do?
awake.
Have an alarm for him? He's like, I set his alarm. He's awake now.
No, that's the same ringtone he has for everything. Like that notifications from YouTube.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to your homeboy Grim there. He really does sound like straight up like Winston Churchill out of a movie or some shit. It's fucking crazy.
What? His wife?
No, shit. I don't know. I think his name was Grim that was in here just a minute ago.
Oh,
Sounded
the
like,
Grim Reaper.
yeah,
Yeah.
sounded like straight like Winston Churchill out of a movie.
Yeah, he has a really, really, really deep voice.
Like he just dug up 10 dinosaurs and is about to open Jurassic Park or something.
I ain't got no arrest record. I ain't got no arrest record.
That's great. Good
No,
morning,
that's funny.
sunshine. Oh, hey James.
What?
They thought it was rude of me for you to wake you up. Hello.
What are y'all doing?
Same old shit. Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with my avatar?
I don't know.
There it went.
It's like yeah, it looks like
Buying popcorn.
Space.
What the fuck are you doing? What movie is that from? What movie is that from?
I don't know.
That's Butterfly Effect. That's Butterfly Effect. You guys ever seen that
What?
movie?
Butterfly Effect with
Ashton, yeah.
Yeah, I have that movie. I love it.
They're at the movie theater. What the fuck are you doing? Buying popcorn. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Trips him.
Oh gosh. Oh man.
Sorry, that reminded me of that. Sorry.
You know,
Random bullshit.
If it wasn't for the Grim Reaper, I probably would have had no views because Gregory always has to go live the same fucking time.
Well, Oleg, come over here for you. I sent him over here from Discord.
You know, Gregory?
Even though he
I don't
don't
think
like
Gregory gets.
No,
Gregory doesn't
Oleg.
get on Discord. Nah, it's okay. I've already
No,
been
I
on
said
for 5
Oleg.
hours.
No, I said Oleg. He was on here earlier.
Oh, that guy.
Oleg
Okay,
Welch.
yeah, cool. Yeah, oh Welch. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's from Virginia.
Looks like a rainbow marble.
I could see that, but I believe it's a Nova, isn't it?
Tony was
Oh shit.
Well,
PK.
Depending on who are you talking about, mine or somebody else's. Mine is supposed to represent pride. So.
Okay. I hate watching his shit, but I think this sick SOB dropped a new video today. Let's see what it's all about. Okay, it was 19 hours ago. Just like everybody else, he always hides his freaking lives. But let's see what this
Another Jeremiah.
Yeah, Jerem. Yeah, another Jeremetha. I want to see what this. See, because I don't like the way he does it. He just goes out there and antagonizes the cops and yells at them. You know, like when this guy right here, when he attacks him,
Share my
You know,
pain.
I don't blame him. I do not blame him. And this sick son of a bitch should not be monetized. Everybody tells me he's not making any money off of it, but still.
Is this him? Oh,
How could
yeah.
it be monetized and not be
It's
making money?
looks like a body cam.
That doesn't make sense. I don't believe YouTubers to say that. You can't have it be monetized and not be making money.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, he does. He makes money off people too. They give it to
By
him.
manipulating them.
Traffic with it. Hyundai, it's going to be Charles Paul Nora 273, Charles Paul Nora 273. We're still rolling, speeds 50, no traffic, all over the roadway.
Uses his daughter. Shows pictures of her with duct tape on her over her face.
Let me turn on my everything to make me look important.
All right, enough of this shit. This freaking dude and your thing.
Let me calibrate my. Oh shit.
All right, ma'am. Give an officer false name and address, his arrest offense, okay? What's your last name?
All right, if this is not him screaming and all that shit, I'm sorry. I'm done with it. I'm not watching this crap anymore.
Well, I do. Yeah, man, I remember a while back when Chili did a fundraiser for him. I threw him some bucks. Fuck, I'm
Gosh.
struggling throwing these people money.
Yeah, no shit. You know, he's out there begging for money so he can stay at a freaking motel. Use that money and get a fucking save up. Be homeless for fucking 2 days and just fucking use that money and get a freaking apartment. Damn.
It's not quite that easy, but
I know.
I know.
Well, no. He CPS offered him apartment, so that's only $50 a month.
Exactly. CPS actually offered them a place to
How the
live.
fuck would anyone ever deny $50 a month apartments? Are you sure that's true?
Yeah, it was actually on one of his videos. Let me see if I can find it.
Who in their right mind would deny that?
They actually.
Well,
okay.
You offered me a $50 apartment.
He used the excuse, the fact that he said that, well, if we decided to do that, we would have to be on the 2-year waiting list. No, the people said that they could actually go into the apartment right then and there.
It's about half as good as the 1-year disability list.
Yeah. No.
The only reason I could see someone denying that is if it was like, I have like 3 kids and it's me and my wife and it's a 1-bedroom studio or some shit. But I don't think they try to cram people in like that anyway. Yeah, I could be wrong, but
Well, no, they're gonna give him a 2-bedroom apartment at least.
Oh, see, I don't even know which one it is. Hides so many of his freaking videos. I don't freaking know. Oh, here it is. I think I found it. What the hell is going on? There we go. Damn monetization bullshit.
Because he doesn't make
ads.
at BK audit, since he doesn't have any income. Yes, that probably include utilities in Kentucky.
Okay, I think this is it.
Yeah, that's it. I see here.
He's a cop auditor. Every cop in this town knows he has a channel on YouTube. I mean, it's like it's not the costume stuff.
Oh, and like I said earlier, when they were out panhandling, she had her boot on. Do you see the boot?
Panhandle for money, and that is live on YouTube that you were panhandling for money with.
Wait.
No, a buddy of mine did a fundraiser for me to get me out of jail.
But wait a minute. Jeremiah goes live all the time.
I don't know their story.
$1,500 he
Wait a
raised to
minute.
get me
You
out
can
of
go
jail.
live all the time.
Can they not work? Or?
From getting on there and talking,
Hi guys. She loves you on. Hi guys. How you
and
doing?
everybody loves her getting on there
That
and
is
talking.
not.
What's that, guys? I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
Yeah, I was asking. I don't know their story. Can they not work or?
Yes, he can work. He just don't
He
want
can't-
to because he don't want to pay
okay.
child support.
Their house got burnt down, or their apartment. And ever since then, he's been running from the law. That's why he had to go to jail, and so did she, because they didn't appear or go to their freaking court when they should have. I think allegedly, I think he abuses his daughter, and he has 2 other children with another woman that he is not paid. That he probably owes. Last time I heard it was 80, but it's probably up to 90.
No, 93,000 total.
$93,000 child support.
I don't like all this probably shit, but at the same time, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know their story, but
he had
if-
videos. He had videos with his 5-year-old daughter with duct tape over her face. One of his lives, she stepped on one of her cigarettes, and he tried
Over
to
one of
make
his
it-
cigarettes. Over one of his cigarettes, not hers.
That's what I said, isn't it? Well,
No,
anyways,
you said
and
hit
She
her.
stepped on a cigarette. That's her own dumbass fault.
one of his cigarettes.
Duct tape though, or her face? What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Hold on a sec. I gotta get that. I'm gonna have to do this over my phone though. Shit. I gotta get it out of Amazon Photos. So bitch.
Wait, how old was the kid?
5.
5 or 6.
She's not 6 yet.
Well, okay. No, I take that back. Then never mind.
There we go.
And he won't put her in public school.
Oh yeah, no.
Who would? Anyone in their right mind shouldn't put their kid in public school these days.
Well, he should, because all he wants to do is put like people like you or me or old men talking to her for 30 minutes for $300, $350 for 30 minutes.
No,
And
that's
no
not
telling
how.
what they talk about.
No, that's not how it went.
Well, what was it? It was a video call. I know that.
It was $300. $300. Shit, sorry guys. $300 if you want to become a mod and speak to me and my daughter.
What? He's charging people to speak to him and his daughter.
Yeah.
And they're not, these people are older, old, because she's 5 years old. They're not her age or anything.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I would have to say so. And there we go. Okay. Let me get off my damn phone. This is what I was talking about.
Oh my god, yeah, this weed smells so fucking weird.
Yeah, let me close this phone real fast.
You see the second picture with the duct tape over her mouth, and I think it's over her nose too.
He had last days of fruit. Okay. Yeah, I remember him. I remember jumping in his chat for a little bit.
Is this the right picture?
God, it had to be fucking a few months back.
Yeah, right there. There we go.
Just
I
to see
I have a confession.
what all the fuss was about.
I have no idea, but it was bullshit. And then he tried to lie about it, saying that it was from a different picture. And then the picture that he shows is completely different from that one.
And then mysteriously, that one gets taken down from his other YouTube accounts after he was told it was on there.
Yeah. But once something's on the internet, it's always there. Oh, fudge. I don't know, man. I don't like the clown one that much. I think they could have made a better clown one. Let's delete that one. But I love that one. That one's cool. Beetlejuice. Hitler. Oh, I love that. That's great.
It almost looks like Doc from Back from the Future.
Yeah, it does.
Just like younger with blonde hair.
Yeah, it does. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna tell him that.
That's what it reminded me of. Man.
Pepperoni Audits, who's been making these.
He's been
AI,
on disability or applied for disability for 16 years, so he's not forced to pay child support in
Applying
Tennessee.
for disability for 16 years.
Yes.
Oh
I
God.
spoke with his ex, Karen, the one that has the 2 sons.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he
God.
doesn't. That's the whole point. He does not want to pay child support. He doesn't want to, so he does anything he can to not get a job.
Or anything that, to pay tax.
I mean, yeah,
Pepperoni.
he lies about everything.
I don't even know pepperoni. I'm not trying to throw dirt on anyone's name. I'm just trying to understand who you guys are talking about.
Oh no, there's a guy named Pepperoni Audits that he's the one that was making those AI pictures of him. But yeah, this piece of crap. Anyways, let's go back. Before I get off and watch them say, "Hey, we have a place for you to stay."
All my subscribers do it.
That is not
The
Skylar.
trolls hate it.
That is not Skylar.
They're like, you shouldn't be putting your kid on the internet. You ever seen A for Adley? You ever seen Brian's World? All them kids are on TV
And
or
they
on
all
YouTube.
started on YouTube. But
You know?
Skylar getting on there and saying, "Hey guys,
They're
I'm
on
doing-
TV, not YouTube. You dumb bitch.
I mean,
I have all the screenshots somewhere. I'll find them. If
It's not
you
like
got an
she's
email
sitting there
address,
with
I
her
can
hand
email
out.
them to you of them saying they're going to call CPS and every day.
And you-
They will call CPS
and you
every day
probably have a
until
lot of
our
videos
child
that
is
show
taken away.
You probably have a live somewhere screenshot or screen recorded where they could see,
Man, I don't think you should be able to do that to someone. That's kind of like swatting.
I thought panhandling was me walking up people in the
She
parking lot
is
asking for money.
Yeah.
Like either the shit's founded or it's not.
What's that?
Kentucky has founded it because
To me,
Kentucky
that
was going to take the
that
kid
kind of
away.
seems like swatting someone, man. When you just constantly call
Even when I
CPS
don't
until
ask for
the
donations,
kids
people
taken away.
donate. I make a lot of money doing
Yeah.
it. You know?
No,
No, they wanted the videos. Is the thing. They wanted the
I have a
videos
bunch
to
of
have the
screenshots
proof
of
to
people
take
saying
to
they were
court.
going to call
Yeah,
CPS. And
Jeremiah tried to raise money because, I mean, honestly,
I don't know. It seems like swatting someone to
I
me,
even have a
man.
buddy tonight. We're doing a fundraiser to
because
get
not
a
even,
car.
like, because we had court appearance.
You're just
Okay.
using the system to go
Now,
to fuck them up.
This is another how stupid this dumbass is. He's like, "Oh my God, CPS is here. I have to turn on my phone." He doesn't want anybody to know where he's lived, right?
He didn't want nobody to know he's in Russellville at all until CPS came along.
This right here proves that he was staying at his mom's. He ends up getting his mom
Evacuated
Evic-
at
yeah.
evicted.
Evicted.
No, the poor lady had a food because of him.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Well, that's fucked up. She didn't do anything. What did she do?
So, Jeremiah went live the other night.
What did he do?
trying to raise up money for a car. And
What, her? What did?
No, I mean the mom. You know what I mean? Like they got the mom evicted. Like what did the mom do?
Oh,
She didn't do nothing. She had cancer, and they tried to make money off of that.
Yeah, see, that's
All
fucked
kinds of
up.
stuff.
They got evicted because she got evicted because she didn't put them on her lease,
Because it's a HUD apartment.
and
something like
you're only allowed to stay there 3 days a year.
7 days a week, 7 days a month.
Yeah, without being on the lease. But they were staying there for months. And then going live saying that they were in Nashville and all that crap.
it was just Jeremiah. I didn't even get on there. Oh, Sally jumped in the mirror once and said, "Have the fun."
What's up, bro?
And then she goes, "I'm taking this now. It's my channel."
Yeah.
Jeremiah's like, "No, you gotta get down." You know. So, and actually, we thought about making her our own channel, like her, playing with her toys. That's how Abby and all them do it. You know,
Ryan's World makes tons of money doing it.
And they
I
started
mean,
out
more than I'll ever make.
home video. You know, that's all they started out doing. And look at that.
Was that the only part of the allegation?
Oh God, what do we do?
Said that you were smoking on camera while trying to exploit her for money.
Yep.
Cigarettes and
Yes. I didn't know
They
we
were-
Smoking in the house.
cigarettes.
We can't smoke in the house.
Yeah.
And I was in the house at the time.
But even
My mom's on oxygen.
But I have a video of him smoking in the house.
Yep. I was there. I was watching it when he was doing it.
I have it recorded.
That's when he was she stepped on the cigarette, right?
No, I think it might have been before.
What's wrong with him smoking?
She said he
now?
was telling, because he just
Because-
told them that he wasn't smoking. He lied
Yeah.
to them.
Yeah.
Well, who cares? Fuck them. They're CPS, right?
Yeah.
Now, right before I ended the live, I did put a cigarette in my mouth and was sitting there talking for a minute, but it was not lit.
Yeah, she won't let us go to the house. But secondly, it's
Yeah,
not
but when they
really
offer you
a
this
cigarette.
stuff,
Yes.
It was a cigarette, yes, but it
apartment, and they
wasn't-
offer you daycare
Outpatient recovery thing.
for free.
Dude might be a filthy smoker, but they're fucking kidnappers.
No, they were going to give the kid to actually her mother.
Sorry. I know you have to come out. You're just doing your job.
No, I understand. I
It's wasting your time. I would rather y'all do
I mean,
that.
but they're taking time away from y'all to come here when there's kids out there really being abused and mistreated, you know, to deal with somebody who
in trouble.
don't even whoop their child. You know? Oh, I know. It'd be the one time y'all didn't make sure that it was happening. I know, I get it.
People are wasting y'all's time. And they're doing
It's wasting resources, you know.
They're doing it on purpose.
Okay, last thing. It said that you guys were arrested on camera while
CPS.
We were.
Look at all these
We had
people,
warrants.
dude. Look at every single
I
one.
guess you know we were arrested.
Look at that cop.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that. Look at that Poindexter motherfucking cop.
That guy.
Imagine that dude being
Now,
like,
hey, what about
sit down,
tell him about the
sir.
latest? Tell him about the latest, or one of the latest videos of Jeremiah did, where he called the cop on this woman for
Haven't seen the ground,
burning up
sir.
her backpack. He called the cops on her for burning her backpack up and turned her in, and he's supposed to be an auditor.
Yeah, no, that's not cool. That's
I just want to get to the point where she gives them.
I was live at the time,
It's
and we heard a
live.
knock on the door, and we didn't get arrested at that point. I had a warrant out of here years ago when I recorded for recording the. But see, I was here in Logan
I
County, and
promise you,
I
that
was
cop's gonna
surrounded by
play
2 or 3
some
cops
bullshit.
from here. I
Thinking
can't
about
remember who it was. They told me that I was banned. I said, like that, I can understand. They accused me of driving. I was not driving. I don't. You think I'm dumb enough to drive in a town where every cop knows me?
Yes.
And I made it all up.
Exactly. And if I was going to, it wouldn't be in a town where everybody knows me, you know. But I wouldn't anyways, you know, because it ain't worth the risk to me.
Why would I? Even though me and mom have always had a rock.
I haven't had my license in a long time.
I have no family. Who would do that on purpose? And I wouldn't do that to her.
You know, it's funny.
I love my daughter.
After he lied about this, they went and rented a U-Haul. I wonder who was driving that.
And an anti-proditor is the one that paid for it. Only prods.
No shit.
More than anything is what I would not want to break her heart.
I did not know that.
For a state.
Come on, bitch. Tell him.
So no, it's still a mess. But
Excuse my
luckily,
language.
They got her to Tennessee. I mean Tennessee.
Up
Luckily,
here to
they got
mom.
her to his mom. And of course she stayed. You know, Skylar stayed here that week.
Is your mom keeping good keeping her here?
Oh yeah.
We're all staying
Yeah,
here.
And are they okay with it here? I know sometimes.
Yeah, they know we're
Point,
here.
Poindexter,
we're
you
only
get
here
fancy.
A couple of weeks.
Skylar.
My God, I know. He needs some new glasses.
They know Mary's talked to him before we got
He's
out.
getting
Yeah.
cheap.
And Skylar was only supposed to do
I mean, his damn badge is almost as big as his freaking head.
He wants the Magnum grandma.
I was supposed to get out right away, but nobody would. My parents would. My mom wouldn't even.
I mean, look at the
There's
fat
even
guy.
one dude.
Look at the fat
because I
cop.
record cops and stuff.
His
that
badge
hates me so much.
is as big
that
as
on
his
his
chin.
YouTube channel, he has a live stream.
The other cop, his
Going on
badge is
about
almost as
I'm the
big as his whole
monster
damn
that
head.
kills
Right
his
now,
children.
he's like, God damn it! I just want a pork sandwich
Yeah.
and a liter of cola.
You try to
A
do everything
liter of
right, you
cola.
know. I buy that kid almost anything.
Like,
she
why
wants.
the
When
fuck
she
am I?
wants it,
He's
you
like,
know,
why the
she
fuck
never
am I
gets
even
spanked.
here?
That's why she's crazy.
Give me the damn food.
Pork
It just
sandwich.
pisses me off that people that love their kid and take care of their kid are being harassed by CPS because of dumb trolls on the internet, you know. And they even state on there they're going to do this every single day until y'all take our kid away from us. All because I record cops. I mean, it's not like I'm. And like in Tennessee, they called us up here. They came to the hotel twice and called us up there twice to sporadically drug test us because people were calling saying we were on meth, that we were doing meth in front of
Give him
our
a
child.
couple tusks, he could like
And
flop up like a
passed
walrus.
every single drug test. It got to the point they assigned an
This is
investigator to the
disgusting.
case.
I'm
Just
sorry,
so-
but
I just took care of my other one that was
Where
so
the
they
hell
could
is
hold
it?
us until y'all came and got us.
Yeah, so that because how I got arrested last year in Christian County.
I was
So
like, I'm
promise
not
I
going to
paid
drive
tickets
off.
and
Trust me,
everything.
you know. I was
That
like,
don't miss a we pray. And we're in.
Perfect. Well, let me, can I have
So
a phone
she's
number for
like,
either one of you all to
Yeah,
follow up with me?
629.
Yes.
Or something. 629. It's so bad
Yeah, you
that
definitely
at the
don't know where
moment,
that is.
well, they call Mary's phone. The dude that probably called
Because-
you all has been calling Mary's phone about 100 times a day, and they'll say something.
I've
mean
gotten
or nothing
17
at all.
death
It's
threats.
ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of crap.
Yeah, and every time I tell a cop about it, they won't.
everybody here that's still watching,
Hours with this. It's all fake. All
They're just
because-
trying to scare me. They're
You
just
just
trying to
I
scare me.
don't-
everybody that's still watching right here, do not do drugs. They're bad for you.
No, no,
No,
just me.
no.
just
And
me.
it's not really because I guess
Drugs are yum.
Sure, I got
Eat all of
Sure, I got
Depends on the drug too.
Just
off-duty cop last in December as we were walking to Kroger in Springfield, like attacked.
Literally
they tried to
attacked.
arrest him for us.
Because
accidentally
Skylar,
dropping
the
a
bag of candy fell out of the buggy.
And we picked it up.
It was
My
in the
God,
street.
he has to bring that
And
up
this dude come
every
running out of his house with his
freaking
badge in
time.
his hand. And I'm sitting here thinking in my mind, I know every cop in Springfield.
You're
I'm
not
thinking,
going
you're
to
not a cop,
get
'cause I
any
know all the
justice
cops.
from that
I know all the
motherfucker.
detectives.
Stop
You're
it.
not one of
Well,
those
who
either.
comes running out of their house over a bag
And
of candy that
so
you
I
picked
pulled
up
out my
on the
phone
road
and I
anyway?
said, well, since you're identifying as a cop, I want your name and badge number. And I hit record. By the time I did that, he just stopped, turned, came towards me. Get on your knees and put your hands behind your back. Took me to the ground, put his
Throws
knee
you
in
right
my
to the
throat.
ground. Of course, me.
All
I was
this right in
sitting
front of
there. I'm
Skylar.
shocked. We're just gonna walk to the grocery store. Minding our own.
All right, shut the hell up. I can't stand their voice.
Go watch the video.
We're walking to the so no, it's all fake. It's just that you can send it to housing. That's the only thing we need.
Have you applied to the housing?
An edited video that he made.
There we go.
We were on our way. We were gonna walk there yesterday, and walked halfway there, and I called. To tell
It's
her
like
I
a
was
2-year
late, and
waiting
she
list.
said, like,
The girl on the left, like here's loud, she wearing way too much makeup. She look like fucking what's his name?
You know they're not gonna let us stay here for another 2 years.
I can print you off an application.
Ah, damn it, what's his name?
Okay, thank you.
Happy little tree, the painter dude. She looked like the painter dude one on her face. Anyway,
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
sometimes people drop off so much faster than what
They say.
but
Yeah.
it is a lot less.
one on the right, I've seen her on live with LOD.
Yeah, I have several people I'm struggling to get into housing right now.
Saying the
See?
same stuff up
See,
and down.
there we go.
Jesus Community Center.
She just said that they could go in right then and there. But no, their excuse to get more money is that they can't get in for another 2 minutes,
Well,
2
I don't
months,
know.
2
I
years.
know what to do either. But if you offered me a $50 apartment, yeah, I'd be all over that.
Oh
Bet
yeah,
you're right.
listen,
I'm
listen,
from
listen,
Kentucky, so I know that's what they're gonna offer them.
Only
That's
the
the
only
reason
place
why.
I mean, is that really the only route you can go in the town? Is that or income based? Yeah, they tell me about 2 years here too.
Yeah, I have several people I'm struggling to get into housing right now.
It's tight to get in here on something like that.
In Robinwood. And
Yeah.
then Jesus Community Center is the homeless shelter we have here. They will, if you guys don't have anywhere to stay, they will put you up there and they'll help you to find housing. So that's always an option. I mean, it's not.
What's it called?
It's called Jesus Community Center.
Okay, I didn't even know there
Can we write
was
it
a
down?
place here. Yeah, right.
Yeah, did they do it?
They'll
Hell
put
no.
you up there and help you get financed. Well, that
Yeah.
sounded. I don't know. That sounded temporary, but I don't know.
Yeah, but did they take it? Did they take the chance? Did they even try it? No. I have no idea if they're nice. If they're nice, the apartments. PK, but
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know their situation. I don't know what's going on with them.
but shit, it's better than it being homeless.
Well, it's got to
Yeah,
be
that's,
better than a
that's what I'm saying. If they're
motel.
fucking homeless, like,
Yeah,
what the shit?
and yeah, exactly, and it has to be better than a motel where their 5-year-old daughter's playroom is the closet.
Oh hell
And
no!
then
I'd rather
and
be in
she's
a
telling
motel
her
than
daddy not to
definitely.
pee on her.
I think I still have a clip of where she said, "Please, Daddy, don't pee on me," type thing. But it would take me a while to find it. We only have two
I need
people
to hear all
watching.
that.
Yeah, someone got really mad at me, thinking that I was trying to take their daughter away from them. It's like, no, I don't want child support. Or I mean, I don't want them having the daughter. They said that they would give the daughter to the brother or the mother, either one. I've never called them on them, but hey guys, I'm gonna end this. I'm tired as hell.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, later, guys.
Later.
All right.
Later, Shrub. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.